Sutek tried to line it up, and he was like, I don't debate y'all. Y'all too disrespectful. Aboriginal Power won't even debate Sean because he's too disrespectful.
He is though. No, he really is though. I can't really like you, bro. You cool, not a coincidence. I actually chop it up with but niggas that come off too heated and disrespectful, like I said, I'll debate you, bro. But we gotta get in the ring first. If you want to be disrespectful like that, at least disrespect me in the ring, bro. Let's start now, bro. Can you disrespect me in a cage, bro? Like, I'd rather just do that. Then we go straight from the cage. I mean, put your ice on the way to the motherfucking computer, and we'll debate directly after that, nigga. Shit.
That's why I don't need these. Fucking with the nigga and shit. You feel me? Like, it's like, wait, bro, talk like that, man. We gotta get face to face. We can talk to you like that, my nigga.
Yeah, Peanut. You feel? Go ahead, I got my brother over here. Peanut, what's the word, my brother?
Yeah, I appreciate you, man, but Lucky, let me say this, man. First of all, I'm an older brother. I'm young in spirit because I stay in shape. But I'm older. I deserve respect. Don't lie on me. You're not going to get nowhere lying because that's what's going to make you fall face first. Second of all, I'm well known in the Pan-African community. I'm not nobody new. You're younger than me. You don't know this. I didn't put in work and expose Rob Bourne, Sutek, any of them people over there. They know it deep down inside. And I'm gonna be long-winded. I'm a Moorish American. I already had back and forth with them dude. They erased videos. I'm not running from anybody. Don't ever say that stupid shit again. Third, and last but not least, I'm not losing no debate to no Pan-African. So don't ever say that shit again, famo. And that's it. Appreciate y'all, man.
You heard that? If Sean P want to debate, tell him to debate the champ over here, right?
Sutek wanted so this like it's a pecking order. It's a pecking. So Sean want you, and Sutek want him. We say PMF ain't no.
There's no problem. There's no problem, man. Let's set up a Sutek debate, man. I don't like him anyway.
Okay, so I love that, brother. I love that warrior mentality.
I love to tell Sutek, tell me. There ain't nothing. My champ always in the chat. Album pop in. We'll set a topic. We'll set a date. Make it pay-per-view. We chop it up behind the scenes. I get their contact. We make it work. You know? Right here. He ain't ducking no favors, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. He do this over here on y'all channel, and then when we get in other
hey, alright, I will block your ass, nigga, because I'm well known for disrupting them chats over there. Nigga, stop fucking lying, nigga. You a goofy, nigga. I would never let a lame ass nigga around me in my face, clown.
You gonna block me?
It ain't no time I ain't ever been on the Pan-African channel and made my impact. Stop lying. I'm a real man, bro. Stop lying, fam. Don't do PNF like that.
PNF, he trying to trigger you, brother. And
the fuck up.
But listen, he did that to me, talking about, word on the street, I'm ducking from John P. I've never even had but one conversation with this little disrespectful motherfucker.
Oh, okay, yeah, he a little hot. He like that.
So he like...
What I'm trying to say in the final analysis, once we take control of ourselves, we have to stop being imitators and be innovators. And realize we've got a continent 12 million square miles. Wherever our bodies are on the face of this earth, our cultural and political heartbeat is in Africa. Whether you ever go to Africa or not, that is your home, that is the home of your spirit, and that is the heart and meaning and definition of your commitment. And none of us, any place in the world, will be free until that continent is free.
The Masi Warrior Clan was created because myself and others like Brother Nahisi saw a need for a young African group to analyze information concerning the African phenomenon with no bias, with rigor, and with scholarship. We created the Masi Warrior Clan for the purpose of being an expert research team, of being a team that produced products, a team that was capable of producing products for African people globally to dispel myths, rumors, and provide them with accurate scholarship.
They ducking this fade. When I tell you they ducking this fade, they ducking this fade. Let me show y'all.
Every time you look up, I be going there. I keep dropping shit like I took boxes of Imodium. They keep dropping salt, think I might have to wipe my sodium. Man, I don't go nowhere without my mop like a custodian. I don't want that bitch if all her body parts ain't OEM. I spit the naked truth, I should've dropped this shit on OnlyFans. I gotta be honest, stepping here wouldn't be your smartest move. You thinking shit sweet is really big Korean barbecue. You don't think we stepping into you.
It's the group. Let's show y'all something. Look at this dude starving. You go to link to the show. I tag him specifically. But watch this though. India done dropped it. I dropped it. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so let's get to it. I said, this is proof positive that y'all seriously don't read. I see why there's so many shortcomings with your illiterate group of people. Adrian Pearson clearly makes a claim of what he used a tool for without fully understanding. First mistake is not knowing about the intra-continental trade of enslaved Africans being brought into the U.S. Second is being remedial enough to only think you was right. Read this, Adrian, and I give him a source. And then I give him another source. And then I put from the slave voyages, like the intra-American slave trade database reveals the overwhelming importance and beauty of slave trade in the New World. It also expands the geographic coverage. offered by the Transatlantic Slave Trade Database, adding more than 27,000 slave trading voyages within the Americas, stretching from Newfoundland to Buenos Aires in both the Atlantic and Pacific littorals. This database offers basic demographic evidence to examine when and where and how African captives and enslaved people born in the Americas endured forced journeys within and across the European empires of the Americas and newly formed nations such as the United States and Brazil. Such information has the potential to enrich cultural studies of the African diaspora with a clear sense of routes African women and men traveled to life and enslavement in various American locales. It also sheds light on lived experiences of captives by adding complexities to the understanding of the duration of journeys in the slave trade, shipboarding conditions, patterns of age and sex, and of course the horrific mortality of the traffic. And then I give him a link. Now, I put screenshots of what this brother said initially in his assessment to someone else. He says, it's blacked out because of my little marker, but I asked a question how long it would take. He said, I asked AI, right? AI, you know, the same AI that Unc don't want to use all the time, that AI. So he went to ask AI, how long would it take for 350,000 people to turn into 40 million people? It said 1,000 years. Science doesn't even support the claims that the 41 million African American population in the U.S. could be descendant of the transatlantic slave trade. Where in science does it say that? Then it says the number of 350,000 is used because it's a historical fact that 300 to 400,000 enslaved Africans made their way to North America. I said, your first problem is asking a tool to answer something it's not capable of answering. And then he says, seems like picking and choosing when math works. So I said, Adrian, actually, you're incorrect because you're forgetting the influx of Africans brought to the America via intra-continental trade. You left that out of the equation. Why is that? Those Africans brought directly from Africa to U.S. is that number. Then you have Africans brought from the islands, South America, yet you forget this critical piece of evidence. Your math don't math when your biased ass don't know history. The light little minute. Hold on. Respect the G code. Where they at? They ain't coming. So look, so there's 34 comments in here. Okay? And Adrian is saying whatever he want to say, right? He says because it takes 1,000 years for 350,000 people to turn to 40 million. Come up with a number that will make that 40 million, make that make sense. So I reply to him, Adrian, you're wrong because you left out important data. Then Jamal, I guess he hops on here, I don't know when. I ain't even paying him no attention. Like at all. As you can see, I don't even comment to this dude. He just tagging. So then he says, so according to your research, how many enslaved Africans made it to North America? My comment is right here. I says, Adrian, no, according the facts, you immediately wrong. You didn't have the facts, nor did you try to find the data that provides you with the total number of Africans in America by a certain date. You avoided all proper methods required to get an honest answer. You avoided everything. So watch this. He says, give me a number. How many enslaved Africans came to North America? I said, I gave you the sources to help you properly calculate it. It was more than 300,000 people brought here that was directly from Africa during a certain period. And your number don't include the ones they were already bringing from the island in South America. You don't have the tools to critique the sources and extract the evidence to properly deal with your research question. So then I go back. I said, Adrian, it was almost 4 million slaves before slavery ended, with 4 million free blacks. That's in 1860s. That's a population of 8 million or more, not being specific. Now, your logic is illogical. It's records. I've shown on shows where the slave and free black population increased every 10 years until everyone was free. Yet you didn't want to think about the research basic shit before you asked your AI tool to help you think you was on to something. Now, you see how I challenged your methodology and showed you how faulty that shit is because you didn't have a methodology. So this dumbass motherfucker right here, look, with the records that they kept, gal, I don't know why, because my cousin picture is a female that they keep on insinuating that it's something. So he spams the post. Spam. He says, look, he spams the post. Spams the post. He ain't added nothing yet. So then I says, you do realize it wasn't 40 million black people in America until recent, dummy. Then he says, you do realize you don't know what, I guess, be coming off your fingertips. And then he posts this. Congratulations on your epic fail. I said, prove me wrong, nigga. Here, prove me wrong. If you're going to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, prove me wrong. I dare you. Then I says, let's go live right now. And let's see who know what the fuck they're talking about. Look at this. Nah. Test failed. But guess what he doing? Now, this was 45 minutes ago. I don't know what he talking about. Because I ain't none of that shit. So you still ain't bothered to evaluate the sources I left you. And then I'll tell you Hunter real quick to come look at the mail. Watch this. And you talk about my group. Because I be dissing her group about how stupid they are. Now, look what he says. He continues. All this is his stupidity. Right? I commented on one. Willie, fool. He forgot about the people brought from Africa, Central and South America that was brought to the, I don't know, I guess I was typing too fast. It was brought to the Americas later. It's called the Intra-continental slave trade. Learn how to fucking read it with your low comprehension. His logic was flawed. His understanding of history was flawed. And both you dudes dumb. Right? So he continues to type. Then he wrote this long ass shit. Well, he copied it and pasted this long ass shit. And then he doesn't even understand this. I said, who's she? Who dismissed anything? You like him don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's why he didn't say anymore or agree with you, because he see your flaw. This is the same dude that says it was 600,000 Hebrews that came to the Americas. Watch. You don't believe me? No, my bad. Look, according to Emory University Transatlantic Slave Trade Database, 306,614 Hebrews from Africa disembarked in the mainland North America between the years 1651 and 1865. This Negro went and copied the source and then went back and changed the word Africans and right here added this word Hebrews. This is what we doing right here. Come on, man. What we talking about? So then I go through, and then I said, you dumb, 306,000 Hebrews. Come on, man, you a joke. I like, understand, agent. I said, Willie, understand Agent Peterson's question before you start posting shit. They don't answer his question. Either you nor him included the people from the Caribbean or South America. You again make the mistake. Their population wasn't 40 million. Then he's asking about an equation of evolving, increasing populations. Fool, not a direct number immediately. How stupid are you? And I don't think that neither one of them understanding what they're talking about. How do you get 40 million black people? You don't have 40 million black people. Then you just hit 40 million black people recently. So he got the link. He ain't showed up. Man, it gets worse. Not on this post, but if I just keep scrolling, I can show you. These dudes, their competency level in this group is grade A stupid. As you can see, that he's posting a lot of videos. I can't see, of course. I don't know what they are. I don't even care. But it's just him over and over, just spamming the group with shit. Like no one knows what the fuck he's posting, but he's posting something. Y'all going to stay in a form regurgitating, or y'all going to run again the 500 million Africans? They need y'all. Blah 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 blah. They say stupid shit like that. These two heifers is dumb, right? So she changed her profile picture because I guess somebody was mocking her, but this ain't even her. So now we are. So now we know, y'all. He took my profile picture as well. Sick, ha ha ha. Has mental problems. Where's the guy, Debbie? I don't know who she talking about, he or who or whatever the case may be. But here we go. So, all right. So here's some more comments, and then I'm gonna get into the bill. This dude right here says these engines are starving. Zimbe says engine weight brother, top catch and Dana done. And he just makes a little face after that in his reply. All right. So then he says, you better get on the live, Webos. Ain't nobody listening to these dudes always crying, mentioning folks' name because he has no motion. Don't throw these struggling paramedics no life jacket. Y'all dudes' research is terrible. Not even worth going back and forth with. Idiots don't even know what miles was before or why they originated. Look at them. Eddie said, hop on. Watch his comment. Hop on the live. Jamal, I'm sure you made a new account. Why did you make another account? Hop on the live, little African dude. Nigga, you the African Hindu looking dude. So they're just going back and forth. So they all avoiding, right? They're avoiding that. So we made that establishment. But look, they will type in this chat and they post after post after. We're talking about 10 hours, 15 hours a day. They'll make shit 10, 15 hours a day. And then spam it. So I'm going to show y'all what I mean by spam it. You see the same dude, he just posting. I told you, he posting all day. Can't nobody read that shit. He just posting over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Look, I'm going to show y'all what I mean by spam. So, hold on, let me see something. All right, so let's see. Eddie posted this fake Choctaw tribe ever. Watch their comments to his comment. Watch you start seeing memes. Where that big old comment at? It's like 30 some messages on it. Here you go, 68. Damn, this is 68. So they arguing back and forth on here. I ain't even got the room to scroll all of this shit. I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't gonna take y'all through 68 messages. I ain't even do that. This chick's so dumb. Look, this dude right here, this is all he do every day in the week. Somebody tell me what the fuck this, what he posting got to do with what I post. He debunked himself with this own little source right here that ain't even his, but he screenshotted for somebody else. But this group is primarily a bunch of people that throw memes at everything and avoid the real information. And if it ain't a meme, then they'll try to come up with a TikTok video to post. As you can see, when I said stop stealing people's shit, you know what I'm saying? Their replies were simply avoiding what I was referring to or the sources that I put in. Look, she's a bootlicker. Who told you that it wasn't our shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I did. Motherfucker, I made the post. Look. Mean. Boy, that boy is spam. That's spam. This is what I call spam, y'all. Things that are irrelevant to the post. But he just throwing whatever he can at it as if it meant something. He do this for like all the way down the post. And then this dude come do the same thing. And neither one of them are reading. This dude said that this was my eye. This was the same resemblance as my eye. Although I corrected him, he still said it's my eye. So I made a whole separate post just to educate this fool. And told you they just meme us to death. Oh shit, post. I don't know where they think that shit said. And then they running. They ducking their tail. We want the smoke. I put the whole link in that chat. If you got some information, step up. Let's go. They ain't got it in this group. I told them exactly why. This is a preacher right here. They gonna call this a black person. And Kazimbe trying to tell them they stupid. Look, this dude put up A1 YouTube, tagged us and wanted us to watch that bullshit. Bro, they crazy. What's going on, Juju? So again, man, you know, I try to go in there and provide factual information. Look at this fool. He said these is his people. He said these Indians that getting fucked up right here are his people. These people ain't got no affiliation with him. Little did he know, right? Little did he know that we got the picture of this motherfucker right here. Check him say. We got his picture. They even did a little mural. He don't look shit like this nigga Willie. He just said they were Hebrews. I'm confused. Then look, this is the dude I was talking about that brought up this book. I don't even want to play what he's saying, right? Because you know what I'm saying, I go correct him real quick, and then we'll get lost in the sauce. So I posted stuff in that group too to try to help edify them, but they don't want to be edified. They want to just make up shit. And so it's a small amount of us against an overwhelming amount of them, and they be deleting my posts and shit. So let me stop sharing that real quick. Let me cut my tunes off. So what's up with everybody, man? That was my quick little 20 minutes. Get y'all caught up to speed with what's going on in these YouTube streets. That fool said 600,000, 306,000 Hebrews was brought to America. They were Hebrews. They weren't Africans. They were Hebrews from Africa. Not a coincidence in the chat. What up, Mark? The Six Club. Yeah, I know you is. Most people don't even comment in that fucking chat. They don't want no smoke. I wish he can get that Rizzo character. Nah, Rizzo ain't coming, bro. Rizzo ain't coming. So let me answer do research question first. So I'm gonna make it real easy for everybody. Now I clicked the thing. I clicked the thing and it took me off. I'm trying to I need to close out or something. All right, so let me bring this up real quick. I want everybody to look at this real briefly. Let me see if y'all can see that. Full screen. Y'all should be able to see that. So instead of pussyfooting around, I'm just gonna take it out. So it says America's historic black population. In 1790, when the first census was taken, African Americans numbered about 760,000. 60,000, about 19% of the population. In 1860, at the start of the Civil War, the African American population increased to 4.4 million. So from 1790 to 1860, 70 years, mathematically, 70 years, the population went from 760,000 to 4.4 million in 70 years. But the percentage rate dropped 14% of the overall population of the country. The vast majority were slaves, with only 488,000 counted as freedmen. By 1900, the black population had doubled and reached listen to me now. By 1900, the black population had doubled and reached 8.8 million. In 1910, 90% of the African Americans lived in the South, but large numbers began migrating north looking for better jobs and opportunity and living conditions due to escape the Jim Crow South. We know that. The Great Migration, as it was called, spanned between the 1890s to the 1970s, 80 years. From 1916 through the 1960s, and 6 million black people moved north. But in the 70s and 80s, the trend reversed, with more African Americans moving south to the Sun Belts than leaving it. By 1990, the African American population reached 30 million and represented 12% of the population, roughly the same proportion as in 1900. So we didn't even hit 30 million black people until the 90s. So here is a population chart on how all of that came to be. So from 1790 to 2020, you can see the population increased. The brother question is, how did you go from 300,000 or 400,000 people to 40 million people? It didn't happen, Negro, when you thought it happened. It happened gradually over time with two big booms. From 1790 to 1920 was a big boom. You went from less than a million to 10.5 million. From 1920 to 1970, you doubled the population plus. So you went from 10.5 to 22.6. From 1970 to 2020, 50 years, you went from 22.6 to 41.4 million people. He asked, how could you go from 300,000 to 40 million people in America? That's what he asked. Now, I tried to give him a more efficient number because his starting point, he doesn't have a starting point. Is he starting from the 1500s? Is he starting from the 1600s? Is he starting from the 1700s? That's why I said what I said in the 1700s, because the biggest influx of people coming into the Americas wasn't directly from Africa. It was the small groups of people that was coming in from the Caribbeans, from South America through the Caribbeans into the Americas. That's where all the earlier onset of enslaved Africans was from South America and the Caribbeans into the Americas before they even came directly from Africa. So real quick, let me pull this up. All right. Hold on. I should use my other source, but I'm gonna use this. It was like the 1600s. 1619 was when the first Africans touched the continent. But those Africans in the 1619 story, they came from Angola, and they were in the Caribbeans when that ship was ganked and brought up here, but they wasn't a direct shipment. It was around the 1700s when they started coming directly from Africa. I'll show it to y'all. Shit, I ain't got nothing to hide, motherfuckers. Want to play games with me? I'm checking this source. I gotta pull one up, I think. Yep, I do. I gotta pull one up. Hold on. And what's funny is that I'm sitting here with the same source already on my screen. Oh, it's because it gives you a video. I don't need the video. I don't know why we keep counting the 1619. It's fine with me, but I don't know why we do that. Hey, what not a coincidence that it was the 16th, 17th century. That's what I was talking about. I already got so, but these dudes keep typing and typing and typing in the chat, but they ain't trying to. They are not trying to hit this link, bro. Y'all getting on my nerves, bro. African captives who survived the Middle Passage scattered across throughout the Americas. Scholars identified 179 such ports where more than 11 million Africans were transported by European slavers. By 20 of those ports received more than 8 million Africans. Brazil, Rio de Janeiro, and further, Salvador, Kingston, Bridgeton, Barbados, Cape Francis, Saint Domingue, San Domingo or Haiti. Let's just call them motherfuckers Haiti. 406,000 Africans came from Charleston, South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina, etc. 186,000. So we can go and we can deal with all of that, but if we want to look at the years, Americans directly um, they didn't ramp up to about the 1700s, 1787. Goddamn, I found it. It's around the 1700s because it was short lived. They did they damage in the 1700s, and then the 18s. They get into it 1770s to do it like it. The 1619, I ain't trying to delegate that one to America. That was just a hijacking and then a quick switcheroo. But this right here is pivotal. And so here's the sources for that. And this is how we know what we know. So the short and skinny was his answer is directly impacted in here. But he didn't want to go look for that. Hold on, let me turn my light on. All right. So, of course, I got the slave voyage and shit. And then I got this one too. An analysis of the intra-American slave trade in North America and Spanish America, 1660 to 1730. And it says in 1714, Captain George Winter of Mary, and I got slave ship Mary. You don't believe me? I can pull that bitch up. Transshipped the cargo of 111 enslaved persons who had been purchased in Barbados to York River, Virginia. That's intra. Where enslaved labor was facilitating extensive tobacco cultivation in the same year, Captain Robert Ben Charles shipped cargo 177 persons who had been purchased in Jamaica to Cartagena to satisfy labor demands in Spanish America. These voyages are examples of intra-American slave trade. Between 1660 and 1730, the intra-colonial slave trade to North America was dominated by Barbados and Jamaica, while the inter-imperial slave trade to Spanish America operated largely out of the Caracuo and Jamaica and was characterized by a series of Asiento contracts. In the British North American colonies, Virginia, Carolina, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Connecticut, the principal hub of transshipment for enslaved persons was Barbados. Virginian demand for outweighed that of the British American colonies. The Barbadian slave merchants shipping 2,500 enslaved persons to the plantation colony between 1660 and 1730. Virginia acquired a small number of enslaved persons from the British hub of Jamaica, but when it imported 572 enslaved Africans between 1660 and 1730, the patterns from Carolina, Pennsylvania, New York, Connecticut supplemented transshipments from Barbados with additional transportations from New York. These dudes are scared. Hell no, they don't come outside. I ain't even in a cuss out mood either. I just want to see that. I want to see them read their own evidence. Is it? But all of this talks about the intracontinental slave trade right here. And those are the sources that support everything that went on in this particular article. There's some what is this? Repeated sources. So For those who don't know, again, enslaved Africans, we know they went to South America, but we also know they went to the Caribbeans. Some did venture on up directly into North America, but then look at here, look at here, look at here. They got slaves coming from West Indies directly into Charleston and up north. This is what we call intra. These two arrows right here, the people that are right here came from over here. We don't have to play those games. And when they left up out of here, raw materials went into Europe. Period, point blank. From the 1500s to the 1800s, merchant transported 12 million Africans. So dude's question, look what it says, known as a triangle trade. Bro didn't even constitute the triangle. He quickly dismissed that. So watch, connecting Europe, Africa, and Americas from 1560 to 1850, 4.8 million enslaved were transported to Brazil. 4.7 million were sent to the Caribbeans. 388,000, or 4% of those who survived the Middle Passage, arrived in North America. Between 1700 and 1808, the most active years of the international slave trade, merchants transported around 40% of the enslaved Africans in British and American ships. The Middle Passage itself lasted roughly 80 days on ships ranging from small schooners to massive purpose-built slave ships. Ship crews packed humans, yada, 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 yada. We all know this. So when people start acting crazy, you know, you got to think. There's two things that transpire. The people coming from the Caribbeans and the people that are coming directly from Africa. Those numbers go together. They're married first. This is how you get to when they start keeping count of motherfuckers. It probably was more people in 1790 that was black but wasn't even accounted for. That's another conversation. But the simple fact, mere fact that they on the census separated us from other peoples goes to show that number gradually increases. So when this dude puts in AI and asks how long does it take 300 or 350,000 people to turn into 40 million people, and the computer says 1,000 years, how, Sway? That makes no sense. From 1790 to 2020, we're at 41 million. We seen in 1790, the percent of black people, let me go back to this goddamn screen. 19.3% of the population we were at that time. In the 1800s, we were 18.9%. We've dwindled, gone up, dwindled, gone up, dwindled, go up a little bit. But I'm finna tell y'all right now, the minute that you hit 10 million, and then literally 50 years later, you double that, and then 50 years later from that, you double that. How many people you think we can, if we don't stop, well, with all of this, you know what I'm saying? Some people ain't with this, you know, the opposite sex no more. So it's gonna be hard to kind of double up. It's gonna be hard to kind of double up. But the dude math wasn't mathing. And now I put the chat out. I put the link to the stream out, and ain't none of them showing up. I tagged them all in the post. They ain't showing up. They doing all that bluffing on the site. So I'm gonna put the link back out. And while I got the link back out, I'm gonna get back to a little something that we was building on earlier. Before I stopped, I just gotta pull my page up. But I dropped that link again, man. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Who want it? Who want it? It's that simple. Where you at, Ling Ling? Hmm? Let's pull your source back up. You don't want to use that source no more, do you? Where they at? Hold on, y'all. I can take it. Y'all can look at this. This whole book is about the Native American population in America. Remember how they talked about disease wasn't killing off these people and this, that, and the third? This book is about the population of Native Americans. So it's going to argue statistically for 400 pages about the Native American populations and peoples. And we're going to see these numbers decline. That's why I brought this book up in the first show earlier today. Is it? For those of y'all who don't know, again, this is the native population of the Americas in 1492. Early, and then I brought up the Encyclopedia of Native American Tribes. They don't want to see me on that. And then, of course, you know, I got Jack D. Forbes on deck. So they want to sit here and lie on Jack D. Forbes. He on deck. However they want to play it. Crazy. And I definitely got your boy. Hold up. I definitely got your boy. Share this. Definitely got Ling Ling. Where Tyron at? Definitely got Ling Ling on site. Look at them Abos. They came in here, started listening, and ran. Because the motherfucker started showing. So when I start showing sources, they gotta get on up out of here. They ain't built for this kind of heat. But they still blowing my notifications up in that group. Look. Scared. Scared. Quiet as a motherfucker. Scared. You ain't in the chat, bro. They did all that talking. Where Ling Ling at? Watch this. The nightly nigga. Let me find Ling Ling post. Look. Yeah, scared. Even Sutek like why y'all scared. We all in the group calling them out. They scared. Scared. But dude just put up a whole little top cast little link in there. Scared. They will not show up. Top cats won't show up. Watch this. Let me drop that link in the chat. Hold on. Let me go get it. They is not showing up, y'all. That's it. Lean, where you at? I made Top Cats go live to avoid the smoke. What up, Lucky? I made Top Cats go live to avoid the smoke. And what he gonna do is he gonna be over there trying to play it down. You know what I'm saying? He gonna play it down. He gonna play it down all the way. There's another person in that group. What up, not to see?
What's good? What's good? Sean, you ran them away a long time ago, man. They not coming over here. They scared of you.
Them niggas some punks. They be in that chat just chatting away though, bro. I don't get it. They fingers work.
Yeah, that group is crazy. They say anything. Literally anything.
I don't get it, bro. I don't get it at all. They be
So what
so
happened?
bold.
You can't get the ones from Facebook over
Yeah, not everybody running, bro. Everybody running. When everybody in the chat posting the link, sharing it, you know what I mean? They is not coming, bro. Yvonne said they can't post cartoons over here. They can't post fantasy
there?
and crazy memes.
The memes ain't gonna work.
Look at this question. Look at this question. The hill will throw it off. But look at this question. What would pre-Columbian African ancestry look
It doesn't exist.
like?
It don't exist. Not in the Americas.
No, sir. So if you're asking what would it look like, we don't know. Because it don't exist.
Can't have that.
We don't know what it'll look like.
Mine's bringing.
It could look a lot like Not a Coincidence. It could look like Turtle Gang. It could look like Lucky. It could look like goddamn Eric. Shit, it could look like who else I'm forgetting? They could look like quite a few people who understand that they got African and Native ancestry, but that don't mean anything because we don't.
I was gonna say it look like 111 Truth.
Yeah, truth. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Because his mama is definitely a nigga, as he said. Mm-hmm. Then look what he put. Depending on who the father and the mother is. It's that simple. So we don't know. We ain't gonna speculate or assume. We ain't gotta do all of that. Where Ling Ling at? Where you at, Ling Ling? I sent you the link.
If you do the voice, you might pop up.
You're right. You're right. He might show up if I do that. It's his bat signal. That dude made us read this book, bro. I mean, he don't even know what's going on in every chapter of this. A distinction between the Indians and the Negroes, bro.
No, but
And
Sean, those are just other Indians. That's what yo. He said those are
that
just other Indians.
yeah, they
Like
intermingle
for
with each
real?
other. This dude, Craig, what you doing? Though, eating?
Damn, I don't know if that was me or you.
What's that?
That's probably me. Nah, it sounded like you was breaking up, but it was probably me. I'm on my phone.
He said the Europeans must get him. Yeah, everybody them correct. Correct. Lucky. That's what Lucky trying to tell you, African teacher. You ain't going nowhere with it. There's no way you can go with it because we weren't here. We don't care where you trying to go. We wasn't here. Yo, Knack eating, yo. He muted his mic. It's dinner time. They eat dinner at
Nah, I'm
nine
here.
o'clock.
Yeah, I haven't eaten, but I'm here.
Ava said, "What up?"
What's good, Ava?
Kevin Troy said it would look like modern African DNA and African American DNA. It's only been 500 years. That's facts. Yeah, but you know well with it though, bro. Your question is, we don't still mute. That's why I said what I said. It looked like not a coincidence. In all sections were captives in war, kidnapped Indians were purchased from the natives, such as where? Come on, Ling Ling, where you at? I want to talk to you about your source. Hit him up on Instagram now to see. He ducking me. He
Wait,
don't
what
want to
happened? What I
reply to
missed?
me. Ling
Who?
Ling,
Ling Ling?
yeah, he ducking me.
No, I'm scared of Sean P.
Look, this dude's still over here putting stuff on the
His,
timeline. Yo,
what is his Bantu magic? This nigga.
they is not trying to hit that link, bro. They liked your comment though, public enemy, but they is not hitting that link. They ducking all the fades. Look, Kenneth even got him in there. AKA ain't hopping on nobody link, bro. He's scared. Talking about some views. It ain't about no views, bro. We want to get to the bottom of y'all belief. Y'all laugh at everything we post. That's y'all way of avoiding shit. This dude posted Malachi Z York in the group, bro. I thought that was funny as fuck.
Mm-mm.
Right. To
That's
say that they
crazy.
was indigenous.
But yeah, they
That's
hide
one of
on post because
yeah.
yeah, that's one of the elders. But they hide on post so they don't have to deal with the actual argument in real time. You know what I'm saying? So like right now, they would have to deal with it in real time, face to face. They got to face that. They can't. That's why they ducking, man. And they probably somewhere listening. But be a man and pull up.
Yep. They don't want no smoke, bro. They don't want no smoke. They gonna run or run the run. I can't leave the nerve of these dudes. What do you say? Hold up. What you just say? Kevin Rossum. It's not a census. First of all, what Africa Teacher is trying to say is he want to go back to an argument in an article that ain't got shit to do with Africa. You don't believe me? Tell him why you saying what you saying.
Can you hear me fine?
Yeah, you good. Now tell him why you saying what you saying.
I'm saying what I'm saying because I want to make sure that we're all educated. So, although the theories seem crazy, right? When the studies come out and we see data that looks unusual, would we be able to interpret it? When people talking about African admixture before Columbus, if it was in an actual article and we saw it, would we be able to point to it and say, oh, this is what it would look like? And so although you say we weren't there, that's a good argument. But if we were there, how would it look? And for me, when I argue with these people, I would use evidence like that. I would say if we were here, what we would find is, African crops, goats and sheep, cattle, things from Africa that Africans grew. You would find that stuff in America when you're digging up archaeological sites in the Americans. Of course, we don't find that. But to say we don't know what we will find, no, we know what we will find. And so at a genetic level, when you look at mitochondrial DNA, Africans, LO, L1, L2, L3, L4, L5, L6, and L7, if you were getting ancient DNA from the Americas pre-Columbus and you saw that, an L3 lineage or an L2 lineage, you would be like, okay, this is a pre-Columbian contact. The same with Y DNA, haplogroups A, B, E. If you saw that in ancient remains from the Americas before 500 years ago, that would be a marker that indicates people migrated. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense on the type of evidence that you would need, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That just didn't sound like the question that was asked, but yeah, that makes that's what we would do.
I asked the question to lead up to autosomal DNA. And a lot of times when we're looking at studies of autosomal DNA, people that haven't read these articles a lot, they may not know what to look for to see what would look like African admixture. And so our argument, for those not familiar with me, I came on a Zoom, it could have been months back, and I was saying I have an article that looks like it would be African admixture before Columbus. And in a way I got shouted down, but I don't think the evidence was actually addressed. And I don't think people on the Zoom really knew how to interpret the data. And so, I was having a conversation as if my opponent was very familiar, and that didn't seem the case. So, I wanted to revisit that and see what you think. And I wanted to ask some questions.
There's nothing to revisit because there's no African admixture that is showing up. What you're seeing is a proper lineage that comes into the Americas in that article. The article is about Native Americans.
I understand the article is about Native Americans.
Hold on. So we both agree, right? That the article is about Native
Yes.
Americans. Okay.
Yes.
So if we walk backwards from the article, and what I mean by walk backwards is we start in America and we take that migration back into Asia, East Asia, and come
Yes.
on through, and we just keep on walking back hundreds of thousands of years. We're going to end up where L3 is in Africa, right?
Yes.
Or it goes into its ancestral. So basically, we know that L3 is pivotal in the out of Africa theory, right? Because
Yes.
it's responsible for all these other groups showing up in all these other places. So rightfully so, at some marker or some spot, we're going to see that that little admixture show up somewhere in someone's lineage. As an example, if you have a European significant other,
Mm-hmm.
y'all have kids,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then your kids, they go and one kid goes in with a European person and the other one goes with an African person, right? And those kids take DNA tests. What are we going to see from that? We're going to see more European admixture over on one side, and then we're going to see more African ancestry on the other side in that admixture, according to those kids. But both of those kids are also going to reflect a percentage of the opposite, right? If they're boys, we're going to be able to see it, the opposite.
On the Y chromosome, yes.
Right. So specifically what I'm speaking. Now, if one's a girl, and let's say both of them are girls, right? Then you're going, but they're opposite. One went to another African man and she had a kid. And the other one went to a man and they had a kid. No matter what, we're going to see the opposite on either side of that, even at the X, right? Go ahead.
Can I interject? What you're describing is autosomal data. I like to use Obama as an example, right? Obama has an African, presumably Y chromosome from his father who is Kenyan. His mitochondrial DNA from his mother presumably is European because his mom is European.
Correct.
Autosomally, all those people in the middle, Obama will be, partly East African, maybe a little bit of West African because Kenyans are, mixed, and 50% European, presuming that the mother is 100% European, right? So that when they break up those percentages, that's autosomal data. The issue with what you're saying is African autosomal data is not in America because the separation between Africans and Amerindians, that's 60,000 years.
Pause. The analogy that I just gave you is specifically speaking to you, not necessarily the Native Americans, which are jumping into a whole nother conversation. Using the example, right? Like you said, you like to use Obama.
That's like two generations compared to 60,000 years.
If you use Obama, right? If you're using Obama, that's recent. Right? That would be very recent for Obama because of that. So it's going to show up in his admixture longer, right?
Yes.
But if Obama parents were both black, but 2 generations or three generations back, his great grandparent, let's say 5th generation great grandparent, and his 5th mother and father, they were the same. One was Kenyan and one was European, right? We're going to see that further on down his line.
And it would slowly disappear if you mix it out.
Not solely disappear, because that percentage is still going to reflect and show. Right, so let me use me as an example. I never met this lady ever in my life, but I carry a J marker haplogroup.
Mitochondrial?
Yes. I carried the J. So think about that. This lady's a European way back.
Yes, but that's mitochondrial DNA, and that's gonna pass successively without recombination. Autosomally, that could be a different story. If you go to Africa and they keep mixing with Africans, after a few generations, it's going to be 0% European. It's going to be totally wiped out.
That's not necessarily true. It's not going to necessarily be wiped out completely.
From an autosomal standpoint, it's true.
You can't breed it out, bro.
From an autosomal standpoint,
you can. Bro, it makes it's your biological makeup. It's not going to just go away because you think that you keep going black after a white person. It's not. Yeah, you're going to have more of that autosomally. You're going to have a higher percentage, absolutely. But there's still going to be that smaller percentage is still going to be there that's going to show up in your DNA.
Let's test this theory, right? Let's test the theory. Let's say I move to China and have kids. The kid is going to be, 50% African. And if they have kids with a Chinese, that's going to be 25%, and then 12%, and then 6%, and then 3%, and then 1.5, right? And then 0.75, and then 0.35, and you keep going generations and generations and generations. Due to recombination, that African ancestry will disappear. It absolutely will disappear.
No, because it will disappear. Okay, so I'm finna tell you, no, it's not. Okay. Let's take an African person and let's take a white person and let's mix them together, and then we take that white person's child, that mixed child, we take that mixed child and send it with the European, and they mix, right? No, autosomally, that neither one, they just keep mixing along that line. It's not going to go nowhere. That African is still going to show up there.
Well, then how do you have Europeans that are 100% European, and they have and they have African Y chromosomes or African mitochondrial DNA?
I ain't seen 100% European ever.
But I mean, you can read any genetic test.
I ain't seen 100% European ever. Those Europeans. Hold on.
Are we serious?
Yeah. But what it's going to show, you know what it's going to show in there? It's going to show that 1 to 2% or 1 to 5%. Yes, it is, bro.
So you don't think there are Europeans that are 100% European?
There are not Europeans that are 100% European.
What about Chinese that are 100% Chinese or 100% East Asian?
Not 100% out there. They are admixed with something.
I think you need to open up. Can you open up a DNA study, a modern DNA study?
So where do Chinese people come from?
All humans come from Africa.
So you just said that they're 100% Chinese.
Yes, they are.
They can't be 100% Chinese if all humans descend from Africa. Okay. If all humans come from Africa, this is why we see those small percentages, right? This is what I keep saying. This is why you will see a European, a 23andMe test that'll say 87% European, then some other shit, and then down at the bottom it'll say African 2% or 5%. Why is it still showing 1 to 5%?
I'll explain. Because those people have recent, as in evolutionary terms, very recent, within the past 500 years, African ancestry. A lot of them are Americans, and they have, slave ancestry. When you go to Europe, 23andMe actually produced a study. I think they put 50,000 samples in there, and they showed the majority of Americans, European Americans, are really, really European. Very few of them have, Native American or African ancestors. Very few.
I'm gonna play this video for you. That's gonna eat you up.
Not a video.
Hold on. Go ahead. Not a coincidence.
Nah, I was just gonna add that I think that he's only looking at like the do it your home test. You know what I'm saying? Which has limitations that don't go as far back as
Published research.
other. No, I understand what you're saying with the autosomal, but when we're only dealing with the do the at home test, there's a lot of limitations that a science lab doesn't have.
Yeah, but these are published studies, published peer-reviewed studies that have
yeah, but they
ancient
still
Europeans.
the test
We got DNA
the
from
test still
ancient
has
Europeans,
limitations.
and everything has limitations, but they're producing studies from ancient Europeans or ancient Greeks, ancient Romans, ancient Germans, ancient Irish, and they are
Show me 100% European. Show me 100% European.
But look, on them ancient skeletons, they can't test autosomal DNA. That autosomal DNA is gone on them ancient people. They can only get the mitochondria.
Are you serious?
Not if they found a 10,000-year-old body, they're not getting autosomal from that.
Are you serious?
I've never seen that. If you show me, that'd be the first time.
They have 40,000-year-old Europeans.
Show us, bro.
And they have no, but are you listening to my question though? The question is, they have the autosomal data on them.
They have autosomal data, Y chromosome data, mitochondrial data, phenotype data, eye color, hair morphology, skin color, the full range they're pulling from these ancient skeletons.
No source, please.
I'll pull one up right now. Cheddar Man.
What?
They have the autosomal DNA on Cheddar Man?
Yes, they have the autosomal DNA from Cheddar Man.
Pull it up, bro.
Okay, I'll pull it up. Cheddar Man, autosomal.
He kicked himself out. He'll be back. I don't know what happened. He kicked himself out. It's hard to get autosomal DNA, but they do get protein samples. And there ain't no denying that. And we know this. Told you. Go ahead, bro. You kicked yourself
out. My bad. I hit the wrong link. Sorry about that.
You good.
You haven't seen the DNA from Natufians, the autosomal DNA from the Americas. I mean, you're saying they don't have autosomal DNA from ancient humans, but then they have the auto DNA from the Blackfoot in your study.
So
right?
Yeah. No, the Blackfoot that they have is a recent guy, right?
No, that study ancient and recent.
The study is from a dude that we highlighted in a video before from back in 2017. What happened is independent researchers behind him went back behind that study and collected it. That's how we know the Blackfoot Indians haplogroup in that area as B2.
Okay.
Right? And that's why it goes back 55 generations. Now, his name is escaping me right now, but it's a funny name. And he's got gray hair at this particular point.
Okay.
And his people been in that area for quite some time.
Okay.
Hold on before you say something. Before you say something. Go ahead, not a coincidence.
No, I'm good. Go ahead. You got it.
I go. Go ahead, bro.
My comment is this. If you open up that Blackfoot article and you see the article contains modern Blackfoot and ancient Blackfoot, would you be willing to just conceive that maybe I know what I'm talking about?
Conceive nothing. I want you to show me the source that you're referring to.
The Blackfoot article that we're talking about. If you open it up,
that's his name right there. That's his name, Dusty. Yeah, that's his goddamn name.
If you see that the study actually contains ancient Blackfoot, will I get an apology or what?
Apology for what, bro? No one accused you.
Because you're telling me the study does not contain ancient Blackfoot, and I'm saying it does.
We're not dealing with Blackfoot. We're not dealing with Blackfoot. What we're dealing with is what you just basically said. We're talking about, I want to see 100% European.
Okay.
We can talk to Blackfoot on a whole nother perspective because there's more evidence for Blackfoot that can be recovered, just like it should be more evidence for European. Because why? In cold weather, what happens? They do great in cold weather. The shit deteriorates faster and quicker to extract DNA. in warmer climates. But go ahead, Odyssey.
We go into the white 100%, right? But I was gonna say about Dusty, they didn't do the test was based on his haplogroups. It wasn't based on his autosomal, right? They know what his autosomal is, but the bodies they compared it to, it was just strictly about the mitochondrial.
1 second. Cheddar Man is paywalled, so let me see if I can just find a screenshot of the autosomal data.
You could be able to find, well, no, never mind.
I mean, have you guys heard of like the components A and E and WHC and CH, caucus hunter-gatherer, ancestral northern Eurasian, basal Eurasian? Are those terms like ringing any bells? Caucus hunter-gatherer? No?
Man, they got everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? European Mesolithic hunter-gatherers. We understand. Western European hunter-gatherers. The Mesolithic period. We get all of that. That's not what I'm saying, bro. Cheddar Man. Dark skinned man.
Cheddar Man is behind the paywall. Let me find another ancient DNA study with Europeans. You want to open up that Blackfoot article? You're saying there are no ancient Blackfoot in the study, and that's something that can be easily proved or disproved.
That's not what was said.
We're not talking about him, right?
You see, but do you see what's going on? It's like it's a dodge.
No, it's not a dodge. We're dealing with Cheddar Man, or we're dealing with whoever the hell you want to deal with. European, 100% European, bro.
All right. 1 second. Oh, it was a good study on ancient Romans. That was a good one. Ancient. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. Ancient Rome, crossroads. Now, the question is, if I pull up the study, are you going to know what you're looking at?
Bro, don't insult us. Just pull your study up.
Well, I mean, I'm not insulting you, but
we're going to either agree with your article or disagree with your article.
Okay.
Or disagree with your interpretation of the article.
Yeah, your interpretation of the article.
You want me to put it in the chat?
No. I want you to share your screen, bro. You can share your screen.
I'll share my screen. Give me a second. StreamYard. Present. Share the screen. Yeah. Share. All right, let me know where you can see it.
I got you. Hold on. Let me make it. Yeah. So can you go to the ancient Rome?
Please don't make me read the whole article, but I'll tell you as a breakdown, this is a study on ancient Rome, being a genetic crossroads of Europe and the Mediterranean. I will read the abstract. Rome wasn't built or settled in a day. These people performed an ancestral DNA analysis to investigate the genetic changes that occurred in Rome and central Italy from the Mesolithic into modern times. They examined 127 Roman genomes, and in their archaeological context, authors demonstrate a major ancestry shift in the Neolithic between the hunter-gatherers and farmers. A second ancestry shift observed in the Bronze Age likely coincided with trade and increased movement of populations. Genetic blah, 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 and they're saying changes to Rome reflect ancestry across the Mediterranean, Europe, North Africa over time. So they go into the article. Here they have the timeline: Mesolithic, Neolithic, Copper, Bronze, Iron, Roman Republic, Imperial Rome, late antiquity, medieval and modern Europe, and modern Europeans. The key point is here. Now, I'm going to ask a question. Do you understand this portion here, this admixture chart? That's a yes or no.
We're letting you go, bro. We good. Just go ahead. Do you think?
Okay, well, as everyone can see, this sample right here, WHG, is homogeneous. You see this blue ancestry? That's all they have. They don't have anything else. This WHG, or Western hunter-gatherer, is the aboriginal ancestry of Western Europe. And these samples that have this ancestry, they're homogeneous. They don't have anything else. So these people are 100% European. They don't have any African. They don't have
So
any
you don't
Anatolian.
see,
They don't have
you don't
Iranian.
see
They don't
Morocco.
have.
You don't see Morocco in the admixture.
I do see Morocco. I absolutely do see Morocco.
So why they don't
And this,
have any African in it? They don't have
because
any. Hear me out.
this
Why?
is why African.
Hold on. Just hear me out. Why would you say
But
that they don't have African when we can see specifically during a certain period in time, right? This is from the top to recent. And what I mean by that, ladies and gentlemen, that are paying attention, what we're looking at is to the far right under B. From the oldest to the latest, when you're talking about Imperial Rome, the period after Morocco is all Imperial Rome, meaning more recent from that period. I'm not specifically talking about today, yesterday, anything like that, but I'm talking about there's a cutoff period. Prior to that, there were Anatolian, Iranian, what is that, Stipe, and Morocco admixture that was going on in them people. So what I'm trying to ask is, you said that there were no African. So at what period?
WHG, if you know how to read this chart, you would see these samples. How many samples is this? WHG, it looks like maybe 4 individuals. None of them have any ancestry outside of WHG. That's why the entire bar is blue. And let me explain how to read this, because this is where we, are confusing ourselves. These horizontal bars, each of these bars is an individual. For instance, if you look at Copper Age right here, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 6 individuals. Anatolia, that's a number. Each one of these bars is a specific person. Some of them have more Iranian ancestry. Some of them have less. When you come down here, steep, where this little person have Morocco, this individual here has a tiny bit of North African ancestry. This person, you can't really see it. It's a sliver. One individual here in Imperial Rome has a little bit of ancestry. And you go down. Each one of these samples is one specific person. As you see, yes, they are all heterogeneous, but at the top in the Mesolithic, these people are pure, homogeneous. They don't have anything else. That's why it's one solid bar horizontally. Can you understand that?
Your
That's a yes or no
interpretation,
question.
your interpretation of the data is actually incorrect. Even though that
that's definitely not incorrect.
I'll tell you why, because your claim is that these people were 100%, and they are not 100%, because there's
Look
Moroccan.
at WHG. There is no Moroccan in WHG. Where do you see Moroccan in WHG? Moroccan is this.
I ain't even talking about. I'm not even, bro. Listen, the Mesolithic period that you're referring to, right? The period that you're referring to is basically a starting point for talk people forward. Do you agree with that assessment or no?
Starting point for what?
Okay, for walking people forward. What I mean by that is, initially, the Romans weren't Romans initially. There was another population of people there before it became Rome. Are you agree with me?
Western hunter-gatherers. Yeah.
Okay.
Western hunter-gatherer.
So what would make these people Roman is isolation. That group of people. Yes or no? Do you agree with that? Let me give you an example. The Andaman Islanders.
That's a red herring. The issue is Do Western hunter-gatherers have African ancestry? They do not.
I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying to. It's not about you. It's about everybody in the audience. So what I'm saying to you is, these people would have to isolate themselves for so long, like the Andaman Islanders. But even still, in their isolation, we know that they come from the L3.
All humans come from Africa. All humans come from Africa. We know that.
African DNA shows up in those islanders, correct or no?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
doesn't.
does. Yes, it does. There is a percentage of Africa in every single human being on this planet walking.
Oh man, see, you're viewing it the wrong way. Okay, when humans, let me explain it. And I'll explain it to the audience. All right, this is the African origin of humans and the African origin of non-Africans. Right, humans about 300 years ago, modern Homo sapien appeared and spread around Africa, and about 60,000 years ago, one small population left out. Now that population went through successive splits and bottlenecks and founder effects and made their way over to the Americas. Along the way, the time depth and the separation from Africa and the specific adaptations to their local environment, that is what changed these populations at the genetic level. So, although all humans come from Africa, after humans come into an empty Eurasia and sent there for tens of thousands of years, they become genetically distinct from Africans over time. So if you sample their DNA, it wouldn't say African, it would be something different. It's African because it's Homo sapien, and everyone's a Homo sapien, but it's gone through enough changes to be something totally new. And then that population branches off and they go somewhere else, adapt somewhere else, and they over time become something new through adaptation and isolation and what you're saying. So by the time we get to Europe, the Mesolithic European populations, Western hunter-gatherers, they have been separated from Africa for so long that they develop a distinct identity.
How long ago? Yeah, how long ago?
Oldest Europeans, 45,000 years ago.
So if you're saying the oldest Europeans are 45,000 years ago, because there was a migration out of Africa and there was a big migration in. So here's my problem with what you're trying to say. Okay, what you're insinuating that this is what the article is saying is that we actually can read the article and see what the article is saying about B, and we can figure that out according to what the article was saying. However, what I'm telling you is that when these people left out of Africa, and yes, we know that they migrate. Go ahead, not a coincidence. When they migrated and adapted, they isolated, migrated, and adapted into these particular areas, we know that there was shit that was going on that would entail that, right? We know that there was other mixings with like archaic humans and so on and so forth that transpired among these Asian groups and these European groups. So we know there was more Neanderthal admixing that was going on, and then we had some Neanderthal and Denovisan admixture going on.
Pause. I gotta pause because I want to point out something you said. You said European groups and Asian groups, which means you're already noting that they have become distinct from Africans. Put a pin in that.
India. You said India.
Put a pin in that. You know that they have become extinct.
No one's arguing isolation, because we all know that these people we all know that when they left up out of Africa, no matter what, isolation had to transpire in order for you to mutate and adapt. Period.
Yes.
Because you're in a different climate, you're in a different circumstance, you breathe in different air, you have a different way of life, you don't have the same qualities that you have closer to the equator. Absolutely. So we know that these things transpire. We're on the same page up until that point. But my point is those same people, right, that you're saying that still, if we were able to extract DNA from a lot of those people, we still gonna find Africa in their DNA.
No, we won't, because we don't. and you're looking at it right here. It says
Okay,
WXG, and you do not see, you
hold
don't
on. You
see
said
any
you
African
don't.
ancestry.
So go back to your article and go to B, and let's read what B says.
B says
No.
the colored labels
It's too
indicate
small. We
5
want to read the
populations
article.
are admixture.
We want to read the article.
Oh no, this is B. This is B right here.
Not
This is
understandable.
B.
But B is going to go into more context in the article. But you can read this. That's fine. Go ahead. Microwave.
Says, okay, number one, do you understand the program that made this output? Can you name the program that made that output? I can.
Yo, can I ask a question?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
not coincidence.
So he admits that all humans come from Africa, right?
Yes.
So how did the Western hunter-gatherers get 100% European, like you're saying?
Okay.
How are they? No, hold on. Let me finish. How are they 100% like you're claiming? It just looks like they didn't do the admixture on them. They just started with them because you admit that they came from Africa.
Okay. Again, for you two in this chat right here, where it says K equals 5, can you tell the audience what K equals 5 means?
Answer his question.
If you can't say what K equals 5, then you're not qualified to interpret the image. I can interpret the image.
No, you can't say what one person is. You can't disqualify the question asked, bro. It's a legitimate question. He ain't gotta know what K. He ain't gotta know what I ain't gotta know. We're
exactly.
both not.
We wouldn't know it. First of all, no, you wouldn't know it unless you read the article. Unless you read the article, you wouldn't know it, right?
No, see, that's not true. Anyone that has read any
Drop the
genetic
link.
article
Hold on.
and they're familiar with the program.
African, drop the link, bro, in the chat. Put enough of this shit.
So the Western hunter-gatherers are just 100% European.
You're looking at it. You're looking at it right here, right?
No.
You
in
see
the private
Western hunter-gatherers.
Give us the link. Link, please.
The link of this study?
This article. Yes.
I mean, we wasted so much time.
We ain't wasting no time. Give us the link.
I chat with everyone in the studio. I pasted the link. We're wasting time because y'all don't know how to interpret the image, and you're arguing.
No, don't tell me what we don't know how to do. I'm finna go interpret it right now. Keep talking.
But a simple question: if I ask you what is K equals 5,
that's a simple question. You didn't answer it. You didn't answer his question.
You can say it off the top of your head.
Can you restate your question for him?
Okay, this image is K equals 5, and it says it right here. What is K and what is 5?
Hold on, African teacher. Not a coincidence. Can you repeat your question to African teacher?
So when we look at his chart, we see he's trying to say that the Western hunter-gatherers are just 100% European. Why? How come they're not showing their admixture? Because you already admit that they come from Africa when all humans come from Africa.
Because they don't have any admixture. That's why. And you see it in the chart, right?
It's impossible though.
But you see it in this chart, right? You see it.
No, but that's why we're saying you're interpreting the chart wrong.
I'm not interpreting the chart wrong. What you see, Western hunter-gatherers are the first.
I see a problem. Hold on, African teacher. I see a problem. So give me a second. Let me just say this real quick. We're gonna come back to you. Just give me a second. Ancient Rome was the capital of an empire of 70 million inhabitants, but little is known about the genetics of ancient Romans. Here we represented 127 genomes from 29 archaeological sites in and around Rome, spanning the past 12,000 years. 12,000 years. We observed two major prehistoric ancestry transitions, one with the introduction of farming and another prior to the Iron Age. By the founding of Rome, the genetic composition of the region approximated that of modern Mediterranean populations. During the imperial period, Rome's population received net immigration from the Near East, followed by an increase in genetic contributions from Europe. Thus, ancestry shifts mirrored the geopolitical affiliations of Rome and were accompanied by marked inter-individual diversity, reflecting gene flow from across the Mediterranean, Europe, North Africa.
Yes.
But you said there's no African.
Again, look at WHG. WHG has no African. I'm looking at the image. You're looking at the image. Everyone in the audience is looking at the image. You see WHG is a solid bar horizontally. Those are homogeneous individuals.
Hold on, pause. God damn it. I ain't want to do this to you. But you keep fucking us up because you're not trying to confuse us, but you're doing a good job. So again, I'm gonna ask you read B. You don't read it.
Supervised admixture analysis formed with Western hunter-gatherers, Neolithic Anatolian, Neolithic Iranian, early Neolithic steppe, and Morocco hunter-gatherers, Ibero-Mauritian, as the source populations.
Iberio, say Iberio, bro. Iberio.
K equals 5. So
no, hold on. As the source populations. So say that one.
That should be the end of it. That should be the end of it, right there.
That's the end of it. That's the end of it.
End of what?
Hold on. The conversation, bro, is dealing with Neolithic Anatolians, Neolithic Iranians, Neolithic steppe, and Moroccan hunter-gatherers or Iberio-Mauritian. What? That's the source populations that they're dealing with right there. So the conversation is over, bro. It's got Africa in it.
Okay. So for the people looking, let me show you how to interpret this chart, right? Iran Neolithic. You see it's gray here?
I'm about to share my screen and show where you keep fucking up, bro. They got a whole talking about these people. Go to the map below that, bro. Just go below it.
Let's scroll on Western hunter-gatherers. Please show me where any other ancestry exists within Western hunter-gatherers. What do you see it? Do you see gray, the Iran Neolithic, and Western hunter-gatherers? No. Do you see?
What did they pop up out of nowhere? Did they pop up out of nowhere? I don't get it. Like,
okay, humans migrated into Western Europe, right?
We know that.
And these people are the remnants of the first people who migrated into Western Europe, and they haven't mixed with anybody because nobody else came yet. But as you're looking at this in prehistoric times, you have an introduction of this Anatolian component. That's here.
All right. Hold on. So pause. So pause. Hold on. Pause. Pause. African. Pause. So the Iron Age individuals exhibit highly variable ancestries, hinting at multiple sources of migration into the region during this period. Although we were able to model 8 of the 11 individuals as two-way mixtures of Copper Age Central Italians and Stipe-related populations, this model was rejected for the other 3 individuals. Instead, 2 individuals from Latin sites can be modeled as a mixture between local people and an ancient Near East population. An Estrian individual carries significant African ancestry identified by the F statistics and can be modeled with 53% ancestry from the late Neolithic Moroccan. Together, these results suggest substantial genetic heterogeneity within the Etruscan, groups. However, using F statistics, we did not find significant genetic differentiation between the Etruscans and the Latins in alleles sharing with precedings and contemporaneous populations. Although the power of the text subtle genetic differentiation is limited by the small sample size. In contrast to prehistoric individuals, the Iron Age individuals genetically resemble modern European and Mediterranean individuals and display diverse ancestries as central Italy becomes increasingly connected to the distant communities through networks of trade, colonization, and conflict.
Excellent. Excellent.
The,
And
the
what you just said, everybody here can see this. When you look at Imperial Rome and late antiquity, how they have all these different components representing all this different type of ancestry, they have that. When you get to Copper Age, notice in Copper Age, you don't see any steep ancestry. This is Central European steep herders that brought Indo-European language. You don't see that here in the Copper Age. You don't see that in the Neolithic, and you definitely don't see it in the Mesolithic. In fact,
so
in
pause,
the Mesolithic,
pause,
what do you see?
Hold on, pause. So watch this. Can you see my screen now? Can y'all see my screen? Nope, I ain't even sharing that bitch. Hold on, stay right there. Don't do nothing. All right. So hold on, don't say nothing. Y'all can see my screen. So this right here, right? This right here says haplotype sharing between modern populations and ancient individuals. And right here in Central and Northern Europe, you go right below that. It says North Africa. It says Morocco, Tanzania, Egyptian, Mozambique, Syrian, Iranian, Palestinian. It has all of that right over here in this section. So in C3, North Africa is in C3. C4 is Near East. C5 is Eastern Mediterranean. C6 is Mediterranean, and C7 is European. Okay, and right here, because we're looking at your same thing that you're arguing, but it's broken down even more. And look at all that damn African.
It's not the same thing,
bro. Haplotype sharing between ancient Italian individuals and present-day population reveals fine population genetic structure. This is what this is saying. It is the same thing. It has the WHG at the top where it says 100%.
On that. What's the percentage?
Bro, just listen. It's giving you,
what's the percentage on
giving you a starting place, bro. It's giving you a this is not saying that they're 100% not Europeans, bro. That's not what the fuck this is implying. It's saying it's 100% hunter-gatherer, bro. Western hunter-gatherer. That is all. Right. It is not saying that it's 100% Western hunter-gatherer. It's saying 100% European.
That Western hunter-gatherer component.
It's 100% European. Do you agree?
It's 100% ancient.
It's not saying. No, it is not. It says 100% Western hunter-gatherer.
What is a Western hunter-gatherer?
Brother, European is C7. It says in the Iron Age and Republic Age, it was 10% African, 10% Eastern, 72% European, and 10% fucking Mediterranean. It is not saying that this gray area is 100% European. They got it underneath.
What was it? What was it? If the Copper Age or the Iron Age shows all those components, what component do you see in the Mesolithic?
Bro, you are fucking this up.
You arguing with me and you don't know the data.
No, you can't tell me what I do or do not know. You're making up shit, bro. You sitting and heard you do it. Not a coincidence. Ask you a question and you avoid his fucking answer. So the answer to your question, not a coincidence, is that the motherfuckers was goddamn, yes, in Imperial Rome. 4% of the population was of African motherfuckers in Imperial Rome. In Imperial Rome, when Rome was at its height, 4% of the motherfuckers was African.
Okay.
In the
how much African is in the Mesolithic?
People never went anywhere, bro. The people never went anywhere.
Is in the Mesolithic?
When they're saying Scandinavian and Neolithic, when they're isolating them down back that way, they're saying let's add mixture to transpire, but there's no goddamn Europeans in Western hunter-gatherers. So what is that saying to us? Is Western hunter-gatherer a whole other identity group? No, we know that for no, them motherfuckers. No, the Western hunter-gatherer are the motherfuckers that came up out of Africa, bro.
Everyone came from Africa.
They're the first to come up out of Africa. But you gotta remember, we gotta take all of that back. because the damn study is talking about 12,700 years ago.
What this means, and I'm gonna explain to your audience what this means is the oldest.
Explain it, man. You gotta listen, bro. You cannot explain it to the audience because they don't even agree with you right now. You're not making it make sense, bro.
And you're swearing.
No,
like this is the simple part where it says K equals 5, and I asked you what is the K and what is the 5. You should be able to answer that like asking a football fan what's the touchdown. Well, I need to study football.
That is not. No, that's not how that works. You have to read the goddamn study to comprehend and understand what K equals 5 is referring to. You just can't come out the side of your face and say, what is K equal 5? Negro, you was the only one, no offense, but you was the only one sharing your goddamn screen before we even. No, you can't.
Yes, you can. You want me to tell you why you can?
Bro.
Can I explain why you can?
No. Ah, damn, I can't do it. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't do it. I can't. I just couldn't do it. I'm not finna sit here and do it. I can't. I can't do it. I tried. Shit, I gave the motherfucker 45 minutes. I tried. I just can't do it. In order for, because he keep trying to test our intelligence, and we read this shit every time we see shit like this pop up. You cannot know what the equation is until you understand what the fuck it's talking about. Or you would be assuming and then you would be wrong. His thing is his methodology is so goddamn fucking flawed. Let me show y'all something. Look at this. Look at, okay. No. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Open in viewer. Move out the way. Zoom the fuck in. Can y'all see this shit? Okay. All right. So y'all should be able to see this shit. All right. Oh, let me check my screen. Okay. So there's this small little bottom right here. Right here at the very bottom. It says time period. You see where it says black right here? This is that Mesolithic period. The Neolithic period is next to it. But this black is unknown. But here, which would represent the WHG to a degree. Hold on, let me zoom. What the fuck? Where my zoom go? Oh, there you go. My bad. So, ladies and gentlemen, just follow me. Purple is to represent the Sardinian Neolithic. But inside of that is green, which is going to represent, right? Time periods. Green. This is all supposed to represent time periods. Black is Mesolithic, purple is Neolithic, copper is like a lighter pink, iron and Republic is blue, Imperial Rome is like an aqua color, late antiquity is green, medieval early modern is yellow. Look at where you see instances of green. The ancestry cluster that is going to show up in these different periods will come down here. And they should represent the same damn colors that we were referring to. What he's doing to us is this. He is saying, fuck the article. What does this say? Not a coincidence. Do you understand what this says right here?
Let me see. I can't see it.
I know you can't see this shit. See? What is this shit saying right here? Not a coincidence. Are you familiar with what this says right here? No. Do you understand these little cross marks and etching marks right here? Do you understand this?
Yeah, I can guess what it means without reading it, but it looks like they're talking about the admixture and when they took place and how much.
Look, population structure characterized by haplotype sharing.
Mm-hmm.
So for him to avoid your question and continue to argue something, bro, we ain't even trying to argue. We just trying to understand where this 100% European is at. That's it.
Yeah, he didn't understand what it was representing. Just because it was all blue doesn't mean that they don't have admixture. That then it just popped up out of nowhere, away from what we know is what took place with the human evolution. So, who are these people?
Right. And it's telling us in the abstract, in the onset of the article, it tells us reflecting gene flow from across the Mediterranean, Europe, and North Africa. Where the hell is, geographically speaking, where is Rome from North Africa? On the other side of the damn Mediterranean. But if you go to Spain, how close is Spain to
They
Mauritania?
say about like about 9 miles, something like that.
Right. Motherfuckers can swim the channel from the tip of Northwest Africa into Spain, bro.
Yep.
People were swimming that. You can get on the damn
So,
little bitty boat and roll
and
your
did
ass that shit.
and didn't it only go back to what 12,000?
12,700. 12,000
So
years,
that's
bro.
the oh. So that would be the starting point. Meanwhile, he admitted that Europeans was there, or these Western hunter gatherers was there before that 12, right? So where's the DNA for that? He doesn't care about that part.
No, because no, you don't care. That's why I said we got to read this shit, bro. So once we asked for the article, which was going to be a problem, that was a thing. The point is, bro, is when you're sending us on this goose chase with you, trying to say, oh, you don't know what you're talking about because what is the WHG? Population. This is what he's trying to argue. He's trying to argue for the existence of this population being unadmixed. We know that they're admixed. They're just isolated. They're the first to isolate in this chart. Hence why we see all of these other motherfuckers that come around them. Like Lucky said in the damn chat, bro. Then below this same chart, bro, below this same chart is this map right here. A shows Copper Age from 3500 BCE to 2300 BCE. Iron Age, Imperial Age, Late Antiquity, Medieval, Present Day. Like we see this shit, bro. Look at that shit. You can get across the Mediterranean, man, you can get across that. This is what I mean by people trying to do too much with this shit. You ain't even got to do all of that. The oldest genomes in our data set are from 3 Mesolithic hunter-gatherers, 10,000 to 7,000 BCE, from Grotta Continenza, a cave in Apennine Mountains. In a PCA, these individual projects close to West hunter-gatherers from elsewhere in Europe. So the Western hunter-gatherers are from elsewhere in Europe, including those from the Villa Bruna cave in northern Italy, and from Grotta Oriente in Sicily. As reported previously for WHG groups, these individuals show particularly low heterozygosity, 30% lower than that of early modern Central Italians. After this period, we see a sharp increase in the heterozygosity in the Neolithic age and smaller increase afterwards, reaching modern levels by around 2,000 years before present. The Neolithic transition, the first major ancestry shift in the time series, occurred between 7,000 to 6,000, coinciding with the transition of farming and introduction of domesticates, including wheat, barley, pulses, sheep, and cattle into Italy. Similar to early farmers from other parts of Europe, Neolithic individuals from central Italy project near Anatolian farmers in PCA. Then it goes on and it keeps on telling us, and it's going to bring it on up and up and up. And the closer we get, we're going to start to see more and more admixture. People are doing business. They're intermingling. And they're doing that out on the Mediterranean. It's cracking now, way before the start of Rome. And before Rome shows up and does its thing. But what I read earlier was that they carry significant African ancestry. And I read this earlier, this little part right here, earlier, read it. But this article ain't telling us that these people, don't have any, they're 100% anything. That's not what this article is about. There's no article out there that's going to tell us that. So when he came to us with Cheddar Bob, can y'all see my screen? Nope. Yeah, I can. Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah, we see it.
Okay, Cheddar Man. All right. So now when we got Cheddar Man up here, right? Because he brought up Cheddar Man. I mean, we can start at Wiki. I had no problem with that because I knew it was going to take us to the Natural Museum, but the Natural Museum is not going to give us the actual study on the DNA. But what it says is, in the article, analysis of nuclear DNA indicates that he was a typical member of the Western European hunter-gatherer, Cheddar Man. We can go to this and we can get all into this article. So, population at the time, with the most likely phenotype of blue-green eyes, dark brown hair, and dark or dark to black skin with no genetic adaptation for lactase persistence into adulthood. The sources for that is going to be in the article. I probably already got on my screen. And I'll tell you that if you don't believe me, I'll put it on my goddamn screen. By this article right here. So back to Cheddar Bob. The incomplete skeleton of an adult male who probably died in the early 20s was discovered in 1903 by laborers digging a drainage ditch. No grave goods have been reliably associated with the skeleton. It is likely that Cheddar Man was moved to the cave after death, a part of a way of what may have been a Mesolithic funerary practice, although it is also possible that he simply just died in the situ. Cheddar Man has been directly radiocarbon dated on 2 separate occasions. Calibrated dates between 8540 to 7990 BC and 8470 to 8230 BC. Morphology, Cheddar Man was relatively small compared to modern Europeans, with an estimated stature of around 1.6 meters and yada, 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 yada. We don't give a fuck about his height. Proportionally, he is in the most respects similar to modern Europeans and may be described as cold adapted, but with high Cural index, which is much higher than the modern European average and higher even than the modern sub-Saharan African average, and a high tibia length to trunk height ratio similar to modern North Africans. Genetics. Nuclear DNA was extracted from the petrous part of the temporal bone by a team of the Natural History Museum in 2018. While the relevant genetic markers on Cheddar Man genome have low sequencing coverage. What the fuck does that mean? My bad. My screen froze. But anyway, limiting the accuracy of the predictions they suggest based on the association in modern population whose phenotypes are known that he most likely had intermediate blue-green eye color, dark brown or black hair, and dark or dark to dark black skin with no derived allele for lactase persistence. These features are typical of Western European populations of the time, now known as Western hunter-gatherers. Another example being the Lochboer man discovered in Luxembourg. This population forms about 10% of the average of the ancestor of the Britons without a recent family history of the immigration. Brown eyes, lactose tolerant, light skin are common in modern populations of the area. These genes came from later immigration, most of it ultimately from 2 major waves. The first of the Neolithic farmers from the Near East, another from the Bronze Age pastoralists, most likely speakers of Indo-European languages from the Potic Stipe. Where you at, not a C?
I'm right here. So he never so they did you you know, across your research, did you ever see any autosomal DNA for Cheddar Man?
Nope, I have not seen any autosomal
But
DNA
he
from
said
Cheddar.
he had it though. He said
Correct.
he had it though.
And then he said it was behind the page thing.
Because it ain't nothing. They just got the haplogroup. That's it.
Right.
Yeah, so when they say like, oh, when they pinpoint countries, they're just saying where these
Well,
haplogroups are found.
yeah. So let me. This is for the chat. So Cheddar Man's mitochondrial DNA, which is inherited exclusively down the maternal line, belongs to haplogroup U5B1. That's his mitochondrial. African. The only reason that I kicked you off, bro, is because I can't deal with you trying to like dominate the conversation to justify what you were trying to say, bro. Like just kind of you gotta let other people to get in the conversation. You gotta let us get in the conversation, bro. Because you made assertions. I'm not gonna say claims. I'm gonna say assertions to certain things that you said that you tried to boast about. But I think that this is where you make your mistake. Is this is what you did on the other article? Is that you insinuated something? All right, so, which was also part of a problem. Cheddar Man's why? What did I give you earlier? What did I say? Give you maternal. Okay, so why Cheddar Man's Y DNA belongs to an ancient sister branch of modern haplogroup I2L38. The I2A2 subclade is still extended in males of the modern British Isles and across other parts of Europe. The mitochondrial DNA has discovered in haplogroup U5B1. So U5B1 is one of his other side is I2L38. My computer screen just froze, but it's all right. Y'all can still hear me. So it says by Natural Museum study in 2018, next generation sequences, some 65% of Western European Mesolithic hunter-gatherers had haplogroup U5. Today, it is widely distributed at low frequencies across Western Eurasia and Northern Africa. I'm going to say that one more time. Today, it is widely distributed at lower frequencies across Western Eurasia and Northern Africa. In 96, Brian Sykes of the University of Oxford first sequenced the mitochondrial DNA from one of Cheddar Man's molars as U5A using PCR testing. The difference between the older result and the 2018 Historical Museum result was attributed to the use of older PCR technology and possible contamination. So U5 and I2L38. U5B1, sorry. Bro. I feel bad for you, bro. Cause you be fighting some shit, bro, that we ain't even trying to fight with at all. None of us are trying to. We don't give. Listen, we don't care. But when you assert that someone's 100% European, bro, that is a problem. Cause the motherfuckers ain't always been there, bro. You're saying that these people never mixed, but then you say everybody come from Africa. So then there's a level of confusion. Who's not going to read it? What do you mean? We've been sitting here reading all kinds of shit, bro. Listen, I don't know who you deal with on a day-to-day, bro. I definitely don't know who you deal with. We read over here, bro. We read over here. We don't half step. We don't say, I'm going to read the abstract and then I'm going to go into a statistical chart and explain anything. No, we read, bro. You can't read the abstract and then redirect us to a chart and then leave us out to dry and say, this is what this is saying. No, it's not. It's not what it's saying. You put some sauce on that shit. And then you're going to tell somebody what they're qualified to answer or not answer. As if we all ain't reading at the same level or studying at the same level when it comes to this bullshit in the first place. And we still ain't got
He
Cheddar
just
Man.
didn't have an answer, Sean. That's what the problem was.
Yeah. You're right. I mean, you ask him a simple goddamn question, and I ask him a question. I ask him for 100% motherfucker your opinion, and you ask him a question, and neither one of us got an answer. We got redirected. We got
knows it all,
to K equals 5. And now you spamming the chat. Bro, Cheddar Man DNA. Let me read this for y'all. Because he's having a heart attack. So,
and it don't say what he wanted to say, but
no, it don't. But it says about 85% of the ancestry can be molded as coming from 14,700 years old Villa Bruna genetic cluster, and only see 15% from the Goyet Q2 cave cluster, whose genes are found in association with the late Upper Paleolithic Magdalenian culture. He is not closely related to earlier Magdalenian individuals found in the same cave, whose ancestry is entirely from the Goyet cluster. The genomes of all British Mesolithic individuals sequenced to the date, then Cheddar Man can be molded as only Villabruna related WHG ancestry without additional Goyet related admixture. These results of the Natural History Museum study gave evidence that Cheddar Man's ancestry and the wave of anatomically modern humans he was part of originated in the Middle East. This suggests that his ancestors would have left Africa. What did it say? This suggests that Cheddar Man's ancestors would have left Africa, moved into the Middle East, and later headed west into Europe before eventually traversing Doggerland, a land bridge which connected Britain to continental Europe. It is estimated that 10% of the genomes of modern white British comes from this population of anatomically modern humans. So one more time, this suggests that his ancestors would have left Africa, moved into the Middle East, and later headed west into Europe before eventually traversing. Not a coincidence. You still can hear me?
yeah, you good.
Okay. All right. So just to put it on the screen for everybody, because I was reading from my phone since my shit was freezing up. So there it is on the screen, what I just read. It says, this suggests that his ancestors would have left Africa. So which would mean what? that Cheddar Man got African ancestry as well. That shit ain't going nowhere, bro. I don't give a fuck how long you leave about this bitch. His argument was that shit can be breaded out and you can't do. Nah, you might not be able to test to find it. Damn, somebody blowing up. Now, uniparental groups. Cheddar Man's Y DNA belong to an ancient sister branch of the haplogroup I2L38. The I2 subclade is extended in males from modern British Isles across other parts. Y'all heard me read this, so I'm just showing you. The mitochondrial DNA of Cheddar Man has discovered to be a haplogroup U5B1. Now, I went to the Natural Museum and read from that article as well. Some 65% of Western European Mesolithic hunter-gatherers had haplogroup U5. Today, it is widely distributed at low frequencies across Western Eurasia and Northern Africa. So he kept saying, go read this. In archaeogenetics, Western hunter-gatherers, also known as West European hunter-gatherers, Western European hunter-gatherer, or Oberkassel cluster, 15 to 5,000 BP, is a distinct ancestral component of modern Europeans representing descent from a population of Mesolithic hunter-gatherers who scattered over Western Southern Europe from the British Isles into the west to the Carpathians in the east, following a retreat of the ice sheet of the last glacial maximum. It is closely associated and sometimes considered synonymous with the concept of the Villabruna cluster, named with Rapira Villabruna cave in Italy, known as the terminal Pleistocene or Europe, which is largely ancestral to the later WHG populations. WHG share a closer genetic relationship to ancient and modern peoples in Middle East and Caucasus than earlier European hunter-gatherers. WHGs are thought to have migrated into Europe around the end of the last glacial maximum, expanding across Western Europe at the end of the Pleistocene, largely replacing Cro-Magnon groups like the Magdalenians. So let's skip ahead. The origin and expansion in the continental. So WHGs represent a major population shift from Europe at the end of the Ice Age, probably a population expansion in the continental Europe, Southeast European, West Asia, Refugia. It is thought that their ancestors separated from Eastern Eurasian about 40,000 years and from ancient North Eurasians 24,000 years. This date was subsequently put further back in time by finding the Yana rhinoceros horn site to across 38,000 years ago, shortly after the divergence of Western Eurasian and East Eurasian lineages. Vallini in 2022 argues the dispersal and the split of the Western Eurasian lineages were not earlier than 38,000 years ago and older with the initial Upper Paleolithic European specimens, such as Laticon, Pistora Osi, and Bancho Kiro, being unrelated in Western gatherers, but closer to ancient Eastern Eurasians or basals to both. Genetic evidence suggests that the ancestors of WHG population genetically diverged from hunter-gatherers in the Middle East and the Caucasus around 26,000 years ago during the last glacial maximum. WHG genomes display higher affinities in ancient and modern Eastern populations when compared to the earlier Paleolithic Europeans as Gravitanians. The affinity of each Middle Eastern population Europe increased the last glacial maximum, correlating with the expansion of WHG ancestry. There's also evidence for bidirectional gene flow between WHG and Middle Eastern populations as early as 15,000 years ago. WHG association remains belong primarily to the Y chromosome, haplo I-M170. With lower frequencies of C-F3393, which has been found in commonly Paleolithic European remains such as Costitic 14 and Sungir. The paternal haplogroup CV20 can still be found in men living in Spain, attesting to this lineage long-standing presence in Western Europe. Their mitochondrial chromosome belong primarily to haplogroup U5. Ladies and gentlemen, U5 is the human mitochondrial DNA haplogroup. The clade arose from haplogroup R, likely during the earlier Upper Paleolithic. It various subclades are found widely distributed across northern and eastern Europe, central, west, and South Asia, as well as who? North Africa and even the Horn. The Horn of who? The Horn of who? Now to see you there? Oh, you fell off. There you go. What up, Lucky?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. What's up, Lucky? My bad for leaving you back here, bro.
Oh no, you good, bro. I'm over here busting down these chips. I ain't even tripping.
What kind of chips you buzzing down, Lucky?
Man, you know me, man. I'm low budget, so I got these scorching extreme buffalo Pringles. These things going crazy.
Hold on, scorching extreme buffalo. How come I can't turn your mic up?
I'm in the car. I gotta connect it to the Bluetooth.
Oh, you on the Bluetooth? I was like, what the fuck? You sound so far away. I can hear you, but I don't know if they can hear you.
Yep. You're
Yeah.
yeah, I had to connect it to the Bluetooth. But yeah, man, I'm just chilling, man. Listening. It was cracking me up though, cause he swear to God, he know all this other shit that don't nobody else know. Like, brother, some of us have forgotten more than people learn in their life. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you talking about shit about
That's a
stuff that's
fact.
basic. He talking about the Western hunter gatherers. First, he started talking. So I'm catching up now. So this was his proof of 100% of one ethnic group or whatnot. That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, the European 100%. The Europeans are 100% European. 100%.
Right. But Western hunter gatherers are not like a one ethnic group. I don't know why, like in the sense that we would think of today. Like, I don't know why he don't understand what a Western hunter gatherer, and they're not even that much different from the other hunter gatherers that was coming up through Europe, like the ones in Iberia and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's very little that separates them, and they come from the Middle East. So I don't understand.
Here's to your point. The WGH were also found to have contributed ancestry to populations on the border of Europe, such as early as Anatolian farmers and ancient northwestern Africans, as well as other European groups such as Eastern hunter-gatherers. The relationships of the WHGs and the EHGs remains inconclusive. Goose chase, bro. You know,
Yeah, I just can't believe he really thought like he was up on some information that, like, brother, this is not even. And furthermore, this don't got nothing to do with nothing. We don't care about the Romans or the Anatolians or none of these motherfuckers. Why is he bringing these fools up?
he trying because his
That's a good question.
Yeah. His point of arguing this is to show that he is to argue to the other point. Remember that we shouldn't see. Oh damn! All right, okay, whatever. We shouldn't see the African over here or some shit. I don't know, man. He was trying to say motherfuckers came before Columbus and niggas didn't.
Oh, that was the same. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that's what he was saying earlier in the chat.
Same dude.
Yeah, he crazy. Well, at least I give him a point for he looking into the rhetoric. I mean the literature to create his rhetoric. So it's a step above the Aboriginals. So
Big step. But he can't make his own argument. And then look at some data and make it say some shit he ain't trying to say. No, bro, we had enough of you for
that's
tonight.
that's like saying what is MC squared? Like, brother, of what? What are you talking about? Like, I don't know if like I said, it just feel like he just got into it and he's so hyped, you know what I mean? So he feel like he's just the smartest thing in the world right now.
Let me kill him real quick. Yeah, we hear you.
Yo.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, I thought my shit was fucked up.
He can't hear us, but we can hear him.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. You was acting
I'm
like your
about to
shit
say
was fucked up.
don't go Chief Holiday on this.
Nah, I said I thought my shit was fucked up because I didn't
Oh,
hear nothing.
no. But look, it says according to David Rich, DNA analysis has shown at the Western hunter-gatherers were typically dark-skinned, dark-haired, and blue-eyed. The dark skin was due to their out of Africa origin. Do you want me to continue? It's over. While the blue eyes was a result of the variation in the OCA2 gene, which we all should be familiar with, because when the SCL, what was that? The SCLA2 or whatever the hell, I keep fucking it up, gene transpired. This one we know we get the whiteness in the skin tone. So that dark skin start getting light. And they said, which is caused by iris depigmentation. And what does that mean? Is it a thin angular structure in the eye in the most mammals and birds responsible for controlling that diameter and the size of the pupil, and thus the amount of light reaching the retina. In optical terms, the pupil is the eye's aperture, while the iris is the eye's diaphragm. So it goes back to eye color. But again, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, about Cheddar Man. Or the West, not even Cheddar Man. It says Western hunter-gatherers were typically dark-skinned, dark-haired, and blue-eyed. The dark skin was due to their out of Africa origin. All Homo sapien populations having had initially dark skin, while the blue eyes were the result of the OCA2. We ain't even got to go no. We ain't got to say nothing else. They got their skin because they coming from up out of Africa. So, like we said, in their DNA, they gonna have Africa in their DNA.
See, he's trying to say that because I guess they was by themselves that you don't see it no more. But that's not how it works. Because those mutations, the reason that they could trace back the mutations because they're still there. You know what I'm saying? So you can actually take a walk back in time and see the mutations and actually track them back to the origin. So yeah, they got mutations, but we know they still have the other mutations. So I don't know. He's just stuck in his ways. Because it's like, how do we know everybody came from Africa? Because the DNA is still there. Like, that's it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If I say something wrong, like, the DNA is still there. That's how they know all modern humans. That's one of the reasons they know all modern humans come from Africa.
It's crazy, bro.
We should have let them do that Dusty, the Blackfoot Dusty, because they don't have the autosomal for them either. So,
You're right. We would be on a goose chase. It's still a goose chase, though, no matter what. Either way, Cheddar Man or this motherfucker, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, but like you said, Cheddar Man not even a Western hunter gatherer. So I don't know what the correlation is. Why was he bringing him up too?
I don't even know that.
He was
Because
everywhere. He went to the Blackfeet, Cheddar Man, Western Hunter Gatherer. He was going around the globe.
he must be watching your show because we already covered all that.
Yeah, but he kind of threw his gun a little bit without throwing his gun. Like
He threw his gun with that K equal 5 question.
yeah, that's the part. Yeah, that was that.
Yeah,
Soon as you try
that was wild. That was a bluebirds type question.
Soon he went to the
Like if you
belittling.
don't Yeah, if you don't know what this means, then we shouldn't even be talking.
Yeah. Like, nah, bro. We ain't playing, bro. We ain't playing that game. Yep. Shit, at the end of the day, bro, you sent us to the Western Hunter Gatherers. You sent us to Cheddar Man, and now everybody know why Cheddar Man's skin dark. It's because he came up out of, the people came up out of Africa. And now we know they got African, you know what I'm saying? They got African shit going on in them and genetically. So we know it's there. We ain't gotta play the game. But anyway, I don't know what to do to get the Abos back, bro. They ain't fucking with me.
You got to go on their panels. You got to go over there to their shit, man.
Yeah, you gotta get fake beat up over there. That's what you gotta do. You gotta
Nah, you never get beat up, but you got to go over there and let them throw their rocks. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's
Without,
what I'm saying. Let them cuss you out and shit. That's all.
yeah,
Maybe
a little
get put
bit.
in the back twice. You know, you can cuss them out too. You cuss them out too, but you got to get thrown in the back twice and get pulled back to the front. You know
I
what I
done
mean?
did that though, man. I done did that. I done let them niggas, you know what I mean? I ain't got the patience. I get the cussing their ass out and all kinds of shit.
Them
Hold
niggas
on,
like
let
a
me
I
see.
bad frat. You know what I mean? They like a bad frat. You got to get hazed every 6 months and shit.
them niggas is terrible, man.
You said bad French.
I've been over there beating them niggas up though.
Who live? Which one of them live right now?
Yeah, nah, you was going crazy on his ass yesterday.
Yo,
Nah,
what
I'm only
happened?
live now.
Explain that to me.
Nah, oh that post I made.
Yeah,
Cause
explain.
this dude, Cosmon, he brought up
Are they
somebody in
live?
the 17th. You heard me?
Yeah, go ahead.
He brought up somebody in the 1700s who was describing what he's seen with these California Indians.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, he's supposed to be showing somebody, because I'm like, well, he's saying that when they came over here, they described them as niggas, right?
Mm-hmm.
As being
Mm-hmm.
Negroes. So when he's reading it, they're comparing them to Negroes and saying that they're not, other than that they have dark skin like them. You know what I'm saying? Or almost dark skin like them, but they're saying the hair's not like them. Other features ain't like them. They comparing them. They're saying they look more like Hindus and comparing the Hindus to Negroes. But he's skipping through all that.
By the U.S.
But the
Public
part
Health
that
Service on so-called African American, indigenous
who that?
American men who thought they
No,
were
my bad.
receiving
Shit.
free health care from the
Oh,
U.S.
that's
government.
OTK.
According to Noah's Webster's Dictionary, 1828, American is a noun, a native of America,
I ain't going over
originally
there.
applied to the aboriginals
I'm
of
just looking.
copper-colored races
I'm just looking for
founded
the
here
smoke.
by the Europeans, but
He
now
do not
applied
let
to the
niggas talk.
descendants
You
of
can't even get a
Europeans sent
Ah,
to
sentence off
bro.
America.
He
that
gonna let me
nigga.
on,
The
bro.
American was
Listen,
later
listen to
reclassified
this.
as Negro, Black,
He the
Colored,
worst.
Mulatto, and African
Look at this shit.
American, stolen identities. Native
Wow.
American is a native of
Yeah, the
America,
SCLA too.
originally applied to the aboriginal
Yeah.
inhabitants
We on
and
the same
now
wavelength, bro.
applied
Me and
to
Corby,
the
yeah,
descendants of
Corby
Europeans
Mac.
born in America,
I
and
need to get
especially to the citizens of the United States.
listen to this
Where is the
shit.
home cradle of civilization of those that colonized our indigenous lands and now
Mm.
call themselves natives to the land?
Come on, let me
For the
on, bro.
so-called Native American, it is
Who is that?
not
The
a
female
certain
Ali
fate.
Babu?
It is
What is
not a
that? What is this?
we had an agreement with one another. I'm not going to get out of my canoe and get into your boat and try to steer it. And I'm not going to ask you to get out of your boat and into my canoe and try to steer it. We're going to allow one another to exist.
This for
In the beginning, we helped your people in their quest to be free from bondage on the land of the first
you don't
people.
think he gonna let me
We
on,
helped
bro?
them establish their government, taught them how to cultivate the soil,
That's what
Nah,
I
he
build,
hear.
might let you
and how to
talk a
create
little shit.
agreements of peace and friendship. Their independence was based
No,
on
no,
our
this
autochthonous
shit
status
wrong, bro. What the
to the
fuck you
land,
watching?
which helped in their claim for
This
independence
This
all
might
this
be
and
one of them
creation of
shows though.
government.
That you
We
know they be
have
having
our
shows
own
where they
way
be
of
watching
life, and you
45
have
minute
yours.
videos and shit.
And we are not trying to convince
Yeah.
you to be us,
This
nor
is
do
what
we want
someone's
to
talking
be
about.
you.
They just played a
We
video.
wanted our help
Right, they
because
tried
we
to
were
say
this
you
chat
be
free
ain't
doing
from
the
even
our
same
moving, bro.
lives.
shit.
This was the
Look, the
sentiment
chat
of
barely
the
moving
original
on this nigga.
Americans towards the Europeans. However, things soon changed,
They've been live for
and we
4
shall
hours and
first
45
see
minutes,
what it
yo.
was they had
They ain't
fled from.
said shit.
The
Oh,
colonists
he going
brought
all
their
night.
European wars to North
And
America,
bro, if you
and
get
their
on, bro, he not
competition
gonna
for
let you
land
get off
and its
more than a
resources
sentence.
were endless. This led to 100 years of war
Every
with
sentence he gonna stop you.
and their indigenous American allies in the north, with the British and their indigenous American allies in the south. One moment we are traveling in our canoe down the river of life, traveling in a parallel line in their boat were those Europeans or Euro-Americans who
Listen
are
to this
here
shit.
on our land.
This is
And the
programming.
next moment we were being
Mm-hmm.
kidnapped, stolen, moved across the
Mm-hmm.
land,
Look,
put
those
into
aren't
bondage,
Indians. Those are
slavery in
enslaved
our
people.
own land, and
Mm-hmm.
told we were escaped
Even the
slaves.
white girls. They
Those
say her
people
grandmother was a
traded
mulatto. That's
into
why she was
indentured
enslaved.
Yeah, this
servitude.
is like you said. This is
Once
propaganda.
our people lived
This is for their
peacefully on their
Aboriginal
own
doctrine.
land.
You know they shrinking.
So-called white
They ain't got no.
settlers changed
A1
things.
exposed all that shit when he
Western
making fun of Sister Betty
civilization
buying them views.
destroyed their way of life.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing
Niggas know it's the
civilized
same
about it.
148 people
They're
going
either
around.
ignored, mocked, or demonized in media, books, films, and society. They're called drunks, beasts, thugs, primitives, and savages.
Come on, man.
These colonists always were a white supremacist society. Immigrants and their descendants have become the rich, powerful elites who have been controlling the indigenous people, and most others
Let's
don't
see.
matter.
They ain't gonna let
They
us
are
on.
systematically used and abused.
This
They are
ain't
not
real, man.
served. It's the
Yeah, this
colonist's
propaganda
way.
night, Sean. They gotta
History
they gotta
fails
play
to
their
He
mention
film.
said
You
and
know
this
how they
real
explain
do it.
strong
You
details
know how they
P.
did in
again.
Nazi Germany.
Those that were tawny, swarthy, copper color, dark in skin, were prisoners of war. They killed our warriors, elders, even women and children. Those that survived were separated based on our varying copper colored complexion.
Copper.
Mothers were separated from children who were used for the adventure of the colonists, rape, molestation, and bait for animals, which led to the genocide of our people. Our land, inheritance, and names were all stolen, and we were
Is this the real
misidentified as
strong P?
Negro or colored,
Oh, he
now
is
misknown as
on.
Black or African America. Although those titles and labels were thrust upon us, many of our
Sean
grandparents
messing up
continued to
before he
fight
get
for
through the
our
door.
inheritance and told
Fuck
many
this shit,
stories
bro.
of
You
our
don't let
life
me
before
on
the
anyway, bro.
colonist time. When many of the elders were growing up,
This dude
it
be
wasn't
lying
safe
his
to
ass
be
off.
Indian. It
Cosmo
was better
in
to be
that
thought of
line.
as Black or Negro.
That whole line.
We often heard
I
our
don't have
parents
no
say,
skills for
I
none of
won't
these.
be a Negro for
I'm
nothing in
fine.
this world. We were
I'm
never
following hoes.
told to never
I'm
talk
all kind of shit.
about who we were or what we were. Our people were
Get
afraid.
me on, bro.
They thought that they would get hurt or be killed. So we just never
He
talked
did
about it much,
28
especially
comments.
away from home. But we knew who we were.
Look what
We
he
knew
called.
who our people were.
Peace.
Talking about your inheritance or your connection to the land and
Wow.
rights
We
was
say
a dangerous
MPG
topic
and
that could
Shuri,
cost
man.
you your
Yo,
life.
these motherfuckers is sick.
This is one reason why we see pale-skinned people claiming American Indian or Native American ancestry.
Nah, man. That
Many
ain't why
ran
we
and took
sick.
refuge in our clans. Unbeknownst to us, some were working on behalf of the colonists to steal our titles and
Stealing the
lands.
titles.
That is why in 1831,
This is one
the
of
Cherokee versus Georgia, Justice Marshall ruled that
these
the
motherfuckers.
Cherokee Nation was not a foreign state as defined in the U.S. Constitution, and therefore they could not sue the state of Georgia
Yo,
in
bro, I
the
ain't
Supreme
feeling
Court
I'll be
from
back, man.
usurping the gold on.
I gotta get the fuck out of there, bro. Them niggas tripping.
Niggas scared.
They over there and getting indoctrinated, re-indoctrinating themselves. It's just amazing, bro. You know, you don't ever notice how none of them niggas don't look into
Smoke
nothing.
Oh, definitely I can get on smoke signal shit. We can get on smoke signal shit just like it's right here. Go ahead, my bad, look.
Oh, Smoke Live?
Smoke the only nigga who I'm going to. I ain't even going on Bap channel.
Yeah, that's a fact. I go to Smoke shit, even though they still be on the. But Smoke won't let you. He gonna share your screen. He gonna let you. You know what I mean?
Cause
He gonna
Smoke's
let
so
them do
stupid.
crazy shit though.
He still
Nah,
think
bro,
he
got
winning.
2 people watching.
You know what I'm saying?
He got 2 people watching, bro. He got 2 people. Let's see if he dropped that link. How you already got 209 and 296
Bro, you
likes?
know what? Come on, bro. You know what it is, cuz. We not
Look,
even
we not even
gonna
watching.
act like we don't know what's going on.
No,
It's
no, 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 no.
138 Aboriginals. That's why when they both go live at the same
Smoke
time.
shit be getting. Yo, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck
Oh,
they
not
doing,
a
but smoke
coincidence.
shit be
No,
going
nigga.
crazy.
No, not a
Right.
coincidence.
Right.
296 likes, nigga. He got 7 people watching the show.
you gotta follow the numbers. You know what I'm
Started
saying?
Hell no.
He just started the show. How in the holy shit do you have almost 300 likes, nigga? You've been live for 2 minutes.
Where everybody go?
Hey, look, Sister Betty did a redirect from her 1,500 live viewers to Smoke Signal channel. That motherfucker showed up 57. I said, oh shit. What the fuck everybody went?
Looky. Smoke ain't gonna drop that link. I'm finna ask Smoke. Drop the link.
Smoke, he gonna drop the link. He don't have nothing to talk about. He plays little music.
Yeah,
Just
he gonna play
wait. He
music
plays
about
little,
20 minutes.
and then he dropped the link. He don't. Nigga ain't got no bills. He ain't bills.
Who else you was beating up over there, Nat? You was beating up on Cosmo with that shit. Who
Hog
else you fucked
school.
up?
Hog school, root words. Y'all was fucking all of them.
Yeah, you was going crazy.
I do Anton or whatever his name is. I was lining them up, and then Smoke Signal too. He got it at the end. Word.
He tried to save the panel and shit.
Word. I had to show him what the Chickasaw was talking about, the freedom. They like, oh, it's just words on a piece of paper. Like, fuck out of here.
That shit be cracking me up though.
Hold on, time out.
They just deny everything.
No. Hold on. Something crazy just happened, yo. Something crazy just happened. That nigga Chief X just popped up, yo, and then he got off the panel without even. What the fuck was that about, Chief X?
Oh yeah, Chief X was trying to beat up on them too. I seen that nigga had a live stream or something. But they just called that man out his name for a whole bunch. You see him? He was on Unscrambled Minds.
Yeah, I see that shit.
They got that nigga out the paint so quick.
Yeah, he fell for it. Like, that's what they wanted to get him out of. You know what I'm saying? When he started spazzing, and because that lady Dot, she just kept going.
Yo, she got him though. She got him.
She got him. Like,
yeah, he fell for that. I don't know what he kept saying. Sister, this is supposed to be an interview, and it's turned into a debate.
Yeah, them motherfuckers they ain't gonna interview me. He said link coming in a few minutes. Okay, yeah.
Smoke gonna drop that link. He gonna drop that link.
Hey Sean, be prepared. When you go over there, Sean, you're gonna be able to get your shit out, but it's gonna be 30 niggas talking.
Nah, bro. I'm going over there with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas going over there with me. When I open my mic, y'all niggas can talk too. We in this bitch together.
I'm gonna tell you, gonna be up there. It's gonna be the usual suspect. Aton gonna be up there because it's by his time, about 2 in the morning. That's when he come out. You know what I mean? So he gonna be up there. Who else gonna be up there? Root words gonna be up there.
The paralegal.
Yeah. Yo, you
Hold
stupid.
They all think they fake lawyers, man.
Man, them niggas is some paperwork pushers, man.
Listen.
Fake notaries and shit.
Smoke got 12 people watching, 296 likes. You cannot make this shit up.
Hey,
I'm gonna say something.
He come out that Sister Betty tree. That Sister Betty family tree.
That's the fake it till you make it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm finna say something like, hey, Smoke, how you get 300 likes, bro, without 2 people in the chat?
I don't know why A1 trying to act bougie like he ain't do it first, though. That's what blew me. He trying to blow the spot up like he wasn't the first one to come in. You know what I'm saying? With the SEO act. Nigga, we see you, nigga.
You don't want nobody
little fake ass. Yeah, that's what it is. He mad them niggas took all his customers and shit. That's what it is. Yeah, all these pseudo customers, these niggas be extorting these pseudo intellectual weirdos. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That what the way that boy Hawk School turned up on that late. That's like I've been chilling on them lately, but now I'm getting back aggravated with these niggas again. Like they was disrespecting that sister, and I'm not a communist. I don't even agree with communism. But why you calling this lady out her name and she ain't did nothing? She ain't raised her
Because,
voice.
bro,
She ain't
he
said
don't.
no backhanded comment or nothing.
Yo, listen, he don't come from a black woman, so why would he respect a black woman?
I mean that would be that's the only logical thing I was thinking, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna hold you, and I hate to go there. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm mixed, but it's like,
He didn't grow up around black women. Like, this is for real.
yeah, that was crazy, bro. And all the sisters co-signing it. That's like, bro, y'all
Yeah,
hurt mentally.
she didn't deserve none of that because she wasn't even coming at him like that. But
Right, like
he's such a over religious and like Islamic terror
yeah, I
extremist.
see
I
you
don't
say
even
that
know what to
shit in the
call
chat.
that nigga. Yeah, that nigga's an Islamic extremist. Like he'll
We call
stone
that
a female if he could.
who you telling? We call that nigga ISIS H. That's what we call his
And trying to put that shit in America, like, yo, come on, bro.
He be, bro. You see how he be flipping and flopping. He go from Indian to Muslim real quick when he want to get his point off. He be this. They don't do that shit in Indian country, and then real quick he'll be trying to make Algonquin Arabic. You like, man,
Arab word.
what you doing, fam?
What? That shit don't even make sense, man.
Oh yeah,
He
you
ain't
ain't know
dropped the
that,
link
Sean?
yet?
Nah, I ain't know that at all, bro. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
not a
the owl.
one day he said some crazy shit they trying to do.
Yeah, the owl and Algonquin. You know what I'm saying? The owl come from, you know, Arabic from the. I don't know what that nigga said. He said some fluke shit one day. I forgot what he said. He tried to piece that shit together. The owl come from such and such, and the Quan come from no, brother. That shit came out your head.
Mm. Damn.
I don't know. How can somebody be white Scottish, right? Be Scottish, but the original Scots was black. How does that work?
See, they done shame me out of my position. That that was my position for the longest. I done got shamed out of that position. Now I felt like I was being racist towards people with white parents, white mamas and shit. I'm like, you know what? You can't be prejudiced just because your mama black. You know what I'm saying? You can't go on them niggas like that. Now I'm getting prejudiced again, bro.
Nah, it don't even be that. It be because of the shit he do. Like when he was arguing Antoine. No, no. Who was he? Epic. Was it Epic?
Yeah, epic. Yeah.
When they was really arguing, right? So Epic kept saying, "Your mom's white. Your mom's white." He turns around and say, "So what? I was probably getting head from y'all niggas' moms in the trap, trying to say black women doing drugs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Sucking
I
dick
peeped
for."
that. He was saying some
I'm like,
crazy shit.
yo, like that shit had me. I'm like, I wasn't on the panel, but I'm like, yo, y'all just letting this nigga say that? Like, he's like, yeah, my mom. He was saying was in the mosque. Like, your Scottish white mother was not in no mosque, nigga.
Hey, yo, what mosque is letting a
But
white
he said, while my mom
jump
was in the
off in
mosque,
the? Come on, bro.
while my
What we
mom was in
doing?
the mosque, your black mother, he kept saying, your black mother was probably sucking dick in the trap. Like, what?
He was saying all that shit, bro. And then that's when he turned. That's when Epic started saying that he was his daddy and shit like that.
But that's the only reason I'll be pointing out that his mom is white. Like, cause I don't care otherwise. You know what I'm saying? I got white people in my family. My mom's half white. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care about none of that shit. But you out here saying oh, y'all black mothers is, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you crazy.
Yeah, nah, yeah, he's a
And
bozo.
her mother,
He's a bozo.
black. And her mother's black. So
But even the logic behind that though is like you gotta hate your mama.
What happened?
Oh, my bad. I was talking to somebody. But yeah, because I just don't like that shit, man. Yeah. Oh, Smoke ain't dropped the link yet.
Nah, bro, I'm on the channel looking, bro. That's why I ain't even paid attention to what y'all was talking about. I'm over here waiting on the link to drop. He's still playing music, I think. Let me see. He's still playing music and shit. This dude titled the video Indian / nigga same thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
he don't come up with no names for his shit.
Nah, but we gotta talk about that though. Where he get that from?
You said who he get it from?
Yeah, nah, he got. Yeah, we gotta talk about that. He got to explain to me.
It's a talking point. It's
Yeah,
come
but
up out
like,
of Chief Holiday chat.
yeah.
That's what at least he's. But then when he took the debate, you remember the debate he took with YK? He said in the face of that Indian and nigga is not the same thing according to the 1828 Webster's Dictionary. And then the whole debate was trying to prove that black people were the Indians. And then I'm like, bro, what are we even talking about? You just said you basing your whole claim off the 1828 dictionary, and the 1828 dictionary distinguishes between the two. But that's the type of shit he do.
Oh, bro. Still ain't got no link, bro. How many songs this dude be playing? He been live for now 13 minutes.
Oh yeah, nah, he gonna play. He gonna play about 20 minutes worth of music. You
He
know
might
what
go
I'm
to
saying?
15. He might do 15. You gotta wait for people to come in.
Yeah, wait till you hear that fucker Pan African. And once you hear that, they about to drop the link.
I'm here for the smoke.
Yeah, but there been a couple new motherfuckers that's been hanging around and shit too.
Yo, you know what's pathetic? Is that them dudes in that group is still commenting and even tagging me this shit, bro.
But we still here. They ain't jump on.
Yeah. Look, then the dude Willie says, pull up with those family receipts. Hop on the panel, pussy.
I might have to go jump on my computer, man.
Yeah, coward. I hate when they do that, bro. You know you live and you don't want no smoke, bro. You don't want no part of this.
Oh look, they crisis actors.
Mm.
That was Sister Betty said, I'm gonna just take her word for it. She said it's a lot of crisis actors in the Aboriginal community. I said, okay, that's a bet. I'm gonna clip that. What you talking about?
Oh nah, yo, listen. Did you see Lex and Cuddy talking earlier?
No, they talked today.
Yes, but listen, Cuddy's supposed to be playing a video of Africans talking about shit about African Americans, right? He ends up playing a video of African American going to Africa and basically saying how they accepted him and he looked just like them and they all thought he was from Africa. Yo, Lex is like, yeah, that's the ancestors. Yo, that shit was so funny. Yo, he's like, I played the wrong video.
Hey, yo, got me getting caught like that all the time.
Yo, I had to screenshot that shit. I'm definitely gonna play that shit. Yo, that shit is funny as hell.
Yo,
He's
no,
like,
niggas
damn.
can't handle Lex, bro.
He
Lex
said, damn, I played the wrong video. That nigga Lex was like, yeah, that's the fucking ancestors.
he got nervous. You know, nervous. He get that pressure around him. He don't know what to do. He started just playing random videos. You know, he got a bunch of shit queued up from the old Aboriginals. He be dropping
Yeah,
in the chat.
he had the wrong one.
Right.
That nigga, he was pro Africa to the fullest. Like, He was like he was like they didn't know I wasn't from Africa until I opened my mouth. And then when I told them the United States, they was like, all right, but before that, where you from? Like, what part of Africa you from? You feel what I'm saying? Like going against everything they be saying. Like that shit was funny.
Yeah, man, Cut is a fool, man. I know he has some random ass video somebody sent him, told him to play.
It
That
fucked
nigga.
them right on up. Jammed them up. Yo, that shit was funny as hell.
How I get out this damn subdivision?
Dude, listen, bro. If I showed y'all this chat, bro, this dude is coming his ass off. He will not hit that link.
Man, tell them to come outside. Don't you start barking. Sit your ass.
Tunde, what's going on, man, with the people, bro? Why they ain't hitting the link?
Yo, I just came here to tell y'all, you know a dude named Mike TV?
Nah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
we heard of him. Nah, we heard of him.
Okay. Apparently they banging on each other now, Mike TV and Top Cat, which is like a beautiful thing to my ears right now. They going at each other.
Oh, this
Mike
brand,
TV,
this brand new off the press.
huh? Yeah,
It's hot off the press.
it's hot off the press right now. I'm watching it live. Mike
I
T.
know how it started too. That's crazy.
I don't know how it started, but right now Mike T going at Top Cat, talking about he a fake Indian, a fake Abo. He don't got no card or nothing like that. I'm like, yo, this is good, man. I'm eating popcorn right now watching this shit. I love it.
Yo, that shit started with Red Squid.
Hey, break it down. Hold on, do the
What?
math, bro. I've been out the loop.
Red Squid was over there on Mike TV. I happened to just go over there. Like I was there for like 10 minutes and seen this shit. But Mike's asking him for sources. He don't got no sources. So then he starts name dropping. He starts saying Dan Calloway and Top Cat. Mike T was like, they're not even real Indians. I got a card. They don't.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
the thing.
he's like, that's your only source. Your only source is YouTube people. Like, yo, he was killing. Yo, he was going in.
Yeah.
And that dude Mike is funny though. He's a little.
He's
You can tell
hilarious,
like
man.
he can tell like he's a little brat. You know what I'm saying? But he's funny
Going at
though.
him. He's going at him. I love it.
Yeah, Squidward started that. I mean, Red Squid started that shit.
Squidward.
Squidward.
Yeah, that's funny.
Red Squid dumbass started that shit.
Nah, he already been taking little shots though. I know you remember he went at Ab TV because you know it can only be one YouTube. Only one TikTok indie. I really feel like because since Top Cat's dipping his toes in TikTok, that nigga Mike don't like that. You know how them Abos is. They all fighting for the same 148 subscribers. But he had a debate with Cali. He debated Cali Enigma.
I know, and Cali, he ain't do nothing I told him to do. But he said that they switched the shit up. Well, but I was at work. I was supposed to be trying to help him.
You had a debate, yo?
Yeah, with Mike TV, man. Mike TV did nothing but memes.
You bullshit.
Yo, Sean. Yo, you should review the debate, bro. You're fucking yeah. If you review that debate, bro.
Oh yeah, Sean.
Mike TV might pull up on you, or he'll at least do a live stream about you. He gonna be mad. He real emotional. He real red.
I never been on this channel.
Oh, yeah,
he used to be like under Tariq nuts, but then he got big. He got big for coming at Tariq. He likes to try to get in, and then cause a drama to make like a separation. That's his way of doing it. Like everybody was knowing him, like, oh look, he's like the Aboriginals started knowing him because he's like, oh yeah, he's an Indian. He
Okay, here we go.
Oh, he dropped the link?
Nah, hell nah, he ain't dropped it. Trust me, I'm clicking. We gonna be on this motherfucker.
You gonna run into some Moors. I ain't gonna hold you. Smoke signal channel for the first 2 hours. You gotta fight through the Moors paperwork. After you get through the Moors paperwork bill.
I'm keeping it simple, bro. I ain't fighting on no paperwork. I don't care nothing about no paperwork, bro.
That's what they gonna be talking about for 2 hours.
I'm about to ask every kind of question under the sun. Hold on, let me see what he's saying. He's still playing music. He got more music than I got, bro. Because he got 21 minutes. And he
That's
got
crazy.
and look, he still got 296 likes.
He must
How
be.
many?
Somebody else must be live.
You
Like
said
cutting
review
somebody else
TV.
live or something.
Hey, I'm gonna make a post. Hold up. So hold on. Let me say right here. You said Mike TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike TV.
Is this the guy right
Mm-hmm.
here? Him?
Yep. The one
Yeah,
on
his bright orange ass. Yeah, that's him.
Okay. And you said he did a debate. Oh yeah, he live right now.
He
he's a
live
good
right now. I'm
troll
watching this shit
Yeah,
right now. He
that's what
live.
Tunde said. Yeah, that's what he said.
though. He's a troll, but he's a good troll though. Like he's good with like getting himself out there and shit. He know what type of shit to do that.
Not for my sake, but more
Pseudo's
so for
like
the audience sake. This is
Fact. Yeah.
I do the genealogy consultations because hypothetically speaking,
look the griff.
Oh, this nigga's an all around elbow. You heard him?
Yeah.
That nigga say he do the genealogy consultations. He be studying, nigga.
Well, he's 132nd. He's 132nd Indian.
Who was this dude right here, yo? This somebody I
That's
know.
that
Oh,
dude. I think with the squeaky voice, that irritating ass voice.
You talking about Ling
To
Ling?
my Ling Ling.
I think so. Yeah, it sound like him. It sound like him. When I was watching, it sound like him. I
He do
wasn't.
be over there. He be him and Alquan be over there. That's one thing Ling Ling always say. Over on Mike TV. But Sean got the better
It is
impersonation.
Ling Ling. You're correct. You're correct. Ling Ling.
yo, I tried to get Sean to do that shit.
We did that on Mike TV. We told him on Mike TV live today, bro. Let's go to a biased channel. Let's go to an unbiased channel, bro. Mike TV.
I hate that nigga voice.
All right, so
Everybody hate that
what is
nigga
the
shit.
debate at? What is the debate? Which one the debate? Black Brits versus Black America? What?
If you put Cali, Enigma in there.
Yeah, cause that nigga go live every day about Africans, like on that Tyreek shit. So it's gonna be a whole lot of shit you gonna have to sift through.
Yeah.
I might be able to find the original channel it was on.
Wasn't it on Not Meezy's or something like that?
Nah, it was on some African dude channel. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
I know Not Me. Did Not Meezy moderate it though?
Yeah, he moderated it.
Yeah, Sean, you gonna have a field day with that one, bro. Like Nak said, that motherfucker was.
You see how much African hate is on that channel, bro?
Yeah,
Oh
there's a
yeah,
lot.
that's what it is. So I
It's
went up there and
crazy.
asked him. I
That's
asked
how
him
they
one day
get
what was his
give
angle, and
you.
he said he was trying to be polarizing to get the conversation started around African and Black American relations. So I gave him like 3 days. I checked back in. I'm like, man, this nigga was lying. This nigga is just trying to grift off of something he already see somebody else doing, shitting on Africa. But when you press him on, he's like, I'm not racist. I'm not against Africa. You
All
know what I'm
cap.
saying? That
All
type of
cap.
shit. But y'all seen how he play. I'm like, oh yeah. So but at least you know what I'm saying. At least the Abos they stand on their hatred for Africa. He kind of fake with this shit. You know what I'm saying? He kind of act like he not against it, but he say all the same shit the Aboriginals say. He use the same means, talk about mosquito burgers and all of that shit.
You someone else channel though? I
He
can't find.
he reviewed it on his channel. That's actually how I saw it. He was reviewing it on his channel, and I heard Cali voice. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yo, how Cali play itself like that and then get organized, yo?
I'm just glad Nak was in communication with him because I thought he ain't have no communication with nobody.
Oh, for real?
Nah, I was talking to him the day before, but then I was supposed to talk to him when I was at work, but I got too busy. I actually forgot about the shit and I caught it at the end. But I gave him enough shit where he could have built off of it. Because we was on the phone for like 30, 40 minutes.
Mike finessed him though, cause he started talking about how niggas that get focused and bogged down on some shit that don't have nothing to do with nothing. They started talking about the Garifuna and all of that type of stuff. That kind of got him off his track. I feel like he was trying to prove his point about the Garifuna, and then
But
Mike just flipped it and was like, "Well, they're not even in America," but he had brought it up in the first place. So it was like, you spent too much trying to debunk him when we already know he lying. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to get all this little fake shit out.
Well, these
He was just
motherfuckers know
rambling
how
off.
to lie their way up.
You know,
They be lying their way up, boy. They be using the fuck out of Africa. Look at this shit.
that's all they got.
What's the name of the debate?
I'm about to give you. I'm about to put the link in the bill.
Me, I'm doing the speed limit, bitch. Go around me.
What you say? You ain't in no rush. You on time?
Yeah, man. We don't listen, man. I ain't got a ticket in 7 years. I ain't finna get one tonight. Around these.
Shit, I got one the other day. I need to look at that bitch and see how much I owe.
Now you gotta do like root words. Just you gotta stick them with it.
I got it in Indianapolis. I mean Indiana. I say Indianapolis. When I went to the thing, I wonder if my audio is still playing. Let me see. Let me know if y'all can hear this.
Discussions, entertainment, as well as
y'all hear that?
Yeah, but it's a bit low though.
Debating with some really interesting stuff. So, like the video, share the video, and make sure you subscribe.
All right, so this is the video right here.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. I'm gonna tag that nigga and everything in it. I'm gonna tag him in everything. What Rick Kittle's doing on the screen, yo?
Argue this point. Now, I'm not gonna say that no black folk came here when the Europeans came here early on.
Hold on, time out.
Right? Because I'm sure there was black folk on those
from black racial group of Africa.
All right, okay. So Cali is using Rick Kittle.
Here we go. We got a DNA test result that is saying a pet lizard is Asian and European. All right. And I got one more thing. We've got a PDF that's white and it has some blue letters and bold.
Look, let me show y'all something.
You
real
heard
quick.
that? You heard that, Bronco?
Yeah, about the lizard. I'm gonna go back to it. That shit been debunked.
Shy
is over there. Gullah is over there. Shy is over there. And Juju is over there. How the fuck y'all be finding these channels? Like, I'm all out of the loop, bro. Ramon is over there. How the fuck do y'all find these channels, yo? I don't know none of these people. I don't keep up with none of these.
You be focused on true African history. You don't be focused on like all of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how y'all niggas be into this shit though, bro. Like,
I found out about it from Cali.
God damn. All right, let me play a little more. Look at Juju in the chat.
Mike, get down to your final seconds, Mike.
Okay, then I'll save the other one for next time. Okay, yeah, go for it. All this is saying is no government nor tribe actually uses DNA tests to prove whether somebody is indigenous or to prove their lineage. So if governments don't go by DNA, tribes don't go by DNA, I don't know why the pan-goofies want to go by DNA to say that we're from Africa. And I concede.
All right.
See, that's that bullshit, pan-goofy. That was a quick ass. Hold up, this nigga he ain't show no slides, yo.
They had a different type of debate format though.
Was it 5 minutes or some shit?
It wasn't like it was more like the guy Knockmeezy asking questions and them answering. They had a different whatever way they came up with. I don't know.
Discovery, South Sea, and Bering Straits.
Cause see, he back at it after Cali played the video with Rick Kittles. Yo, this is
Zach,
crazy.
is there any way that my time can start when I present? And if there's a little bit of a lapse in between bringing up slides on your end,
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm keeping that into consideration, sir.
I appreciate it. The first tab, if you can bring up, is called Black Indian. Nope. It's an image. Nope.
Go into because it's so long, but it's really
It's an
interesting.
image.
This is
It isn't a video. There we go. That's one of them. So,
what the fuck? Yo, he's debating Cali, and he went to what is that? What's the dude name? J Aborigine meme.
Yep.
This
like
is
that top left one. That's from I forget the name of the book, but it's from Arnaldus Montanez and John Ogilvy's book. Them two people never came to America. Then you have the middle one, which is the emblem of America. They say it's an allegorical woman, right? But they also got the same one with a white woman. So you take that what it is. And the next one's Montezuma, but I think that's also created by Arnaldus Montanez. And he, like I said, he never came to America, so he don't know what none of them motherfuckers look like.
God damn, this is why did he go to this?
But this is why I should have been debating him. I could have killed that shit real quick.
All right, let's see what he say.
I find it interesting that instead of asserting his claims, he plays a video from a biased source, someone collaborating with Amen Ra Media. We got some.
What the fuck?
Some Pan-African doctor trying to tell us that all of us come from Africa, and there's zero evidence.
Right.
That.
So he don't know who the fuck Rick Kittles is. He called him Pan-African, and then he told him that you can't disrespect Rick Kittles' expertise. His expertise is on the subject matter that we're arguing over, right? He's a population geneticist. It's what it does, yo. He deals with populations. More specifically, African ancestry. Hold on, let's hit this dude. He got a little irritating to him a little bit too.
We were here before the transatlantic slave trade, but we've got Spanish explorers as early as the 1600s. These are all the paintings that they painted depicting the indigenous Americans.
Oh my God.
So my first question to him in a rebuttal would be, you said that these all were Spanish painters. Can you list and name all the Spanish painters for each picture? What were their names? If he could do that. If what he's saying is true, then he could provide us with the authors of the paintings. Period.
Yeah, that's terrible. Because like I said, the two on the outside at the top, those people they never came to America. They didn't explore anything in America. The one in the middle, it was from the 17 or 1800s, and they have a white one too. So, and in the description it calls it allegorical. So, I don't know.
I'm gonna let him cook.
This book was the accurate description of the New World in 1671. It's in the Library of Congress. Can you move to the next photo, please? Next photo, please. There we go. Here's yet another image of what European explorers said that they initially saw when they came to North America before Columbus. Because Columbus wasn't the first one to come over, it was the Spaniards. Now,
what is Columbus? Is he a Spaniard or no?
That's how stupid he is.
Right, and so this image right here, let me do this live. So Shift Command 4. All right. So y'all see me screenshotting this, right? Okay. So now I'm going to share my screen, and let me find out where this picture at. Enter, close out, save. Y'all still can see my screen, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see if I can bring it up. So, open image in a new tab. Search image with Google. All right. Y'all see my screen, right? See, this shit's on TikTok, bro. Bad as fuck. Look at that. TikTok like a motherfucker. An emblem of America. Allegorical figures shown full length standing to the left to the right. I would have did all this shit live in that debate, bro. Boom. I just would have hit him just like that. Like, bro, allegorical figure shown full length standing to the left, held to the right, wearing a leopard
Oh,
skin
we
fringe.
can't see your screen, Sean. We don't see
My
your
bad.
screen.
Boom. It went to this screen right here. Good catch. So here it is right here. Allegorical figure shown full length standing to the left, head tilted to the right, wearing a leopard skin fringed gown, plum head dress, quivering beads, holding a bow in a hand, arrow in the other, landscape with fairs, mountains, waterfall, and river in the background, and an oval frame, 1801. The date is 1798. So how the fuck, if you go back to what he just said, I gotta reshare. So if you go back to what he just said, right? To what he just said in this video. Listen to him again.
It don't get no much simpler than that. But since Brother Unc
All right,
wanted to
Charlie.
pick it up,
Thank you for that presentation.
you know, let's go all the way into it.
Paintings that they painted depicting the indigenous Americans. This book was the accurate description of the New World in 1671. It's in the Library of Congress. Can you move to the next photo, please? Next photo, please. There we go. Here's yet another image of what European explorers said that they initially saw when they came to North America before Columbus.
So you have to put him into context. So I guess I can record this and antagonize him early on, or I can put this picture up and tag him and let him know that he needs to be corrected. But listen to what he says. The European explorer. This is you got to hear his words.
There we go. Here's yet another image of what European explorers said that they initially saw when they came to North America before Columbus. Because Columbus wasn't the first one to come over, it was the Spanish, the Spaniards. Now, can you go to the PDF that says native docs?
All right. So
Oh, Sean, you ain't got to show it, but I put there's a white one from the same year, 1798, in the back.
okay, I get to it in just a second.
It's the same exact year though.
Okay. I'm gonna show that bitch for sure. All right, so I'm gonna go to the 5 facts about Columbus. Let me know if y'all can see my screen. You see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. So, although Christopher Columbus remains a prominent historical figure around the world, yada 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 yada, many scholars agree was born in Genoa, which is now part of Italy. Although there are theories that he may have originated in Spain or in Poland or Greece. The Italian he is known as Cristoforo Colombo, which was long thought to be his birth name, and in Spanish as Cristobal Colon. But he has also been referred to by himself as others as Cristobal, Cristovan, or Christophorus de Colombo, and even Expo de Coleon. There's even a theory about yada yada yada. So when he says the Spanish was already here, what the fuck they think that he know how to talk? Who he was dealing with? What's the sense in saying the Spanish came first? Anybody know? Is the audio off? Your root words told me pull up. I mean, what's I call it nigga, whatever. I got him, bro. I had to clear my shares. I had too many of. All right, there we go. Now to see where the hell you go, bro. You on mute. All right, so I'm gonna have to come back to this joint. Here's a quick clip up. Juju, what you say? We can't see your screen. Do over. I thought I did. All right, hold on. Okay, my bad. Yeah. So y'all see my screen now?
Yeah, we see it. We see it.
All right. So this is the other image, an emblem of America. This is the true image. But they don't never try to argue and say, you know, hey, look at this or whatever. They don't use not to see shit. What I was saying earlier was about Christopher Columbus, but he used this emblem, and we know this emblem right here is allegorical. So when he says what he says in his video, we just deal with him from his video. But give me a second. Let me what I was saying, Juju, is you gotta piece together his claim and just deal with his claim point for point. So you have to separate Christopher Columbus and then the picture that he showed, smoke signal. Catholic smoke signal, so goddamn illiterate. What? Yo, yo,
Yeah, we
yo,
can't hear
smoke.
that.
Yo, smoke. Oh, hold on, smoke. Hold on. Hold on. Once I'm trying to fix something, bro. So what y'all talking about, smoke?
System right now it has been for some time. You know, I said if so, it's masquerading itself and it's masquerading itself very cleverly, right? Well, which means somebody's going through very extreme measures to mask that identity. But I mean, he got a point though. He got a point.
So
That
smoke.
shit, they ain't hiding it. It's the Democratic Party. Same values and system that they put in place switched. So it stopped being communism and being democracy. Yeah.
Okay, so what troubles me is that when you just isolate the Democratic Party, what system is the Republican Party under them?
The same system. But I'm just talking about like the control, like the system. They just hijacked the system. It's like the whole thing is Marxism, man. That's like the information he put, man. It's the blueprint that these countries have been following, the United States included.
All right, you want to come and do a presentation on that?
Man, what is they talking about?
But this documentary talks about the South and showing the movements they was doing and the FBI agents that was going into the communities and working in the job and getting people to fight for change, fight for equal rights, equality, self-determination, equal rights for women. But they was calling Martin Luther King a communist. How they calling him a communist? What was he doing to make him a communist? Right, and we're under the impression what they tell us communism is.
Yo, smoke. I'm here for the smoke.
Well, if you say, well, okay, it's cool. What kind of smoke you got? Is it science smoke? You accusing us of being disrespectful to some mythological ancestors that came off of unfound boats? You still accusing us of the same thing? Is that the smoke you got? Or is it some different smoke?
Yeah, well, the smoke that I have pertains to you and your auntie arguing about your true identity.
Correct. Right.
Right.
Just like y'all would assume that we should be arguing like grandmothers.
No.
Our religion.
We're talking to you, smoke, about you and your auntie arguments.
Right. Okay. Me and my auntie argue.
I don't want to go left or right. I want to stay right there between you and your auntie.
Okay, tell me all about me and my auntie, brother. Go ahead.
No.
No. You having a problem with me?
Smoke. I don't want to play the video. Smoke. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Who's auntie?
Brother, tell us all about me and my auntie, brother, since you have so much information on it. Go ahead. Who is yours?
I don't have so much information. According to you, you and your auntie argue about the identity of your ancestors. and she says that you're African, and you say, nah, you native. But your mama ain't never said she was no Aboriginal or indigenous.
Okay, so I think we coming from the same perspective because that could be reversed, right? That logic could be reversed on you and your people. Your people don't go about. Your people don't go about. Brother. We're not going. What we doing? This is what we're doing. If you're gonna tell me, brother, if you're gonna tell me, tell me all about it. Tell me all about it, brother.
Smoke. I said that I had smoke with you, and I came over here to your channel, and then all I did was say I want to talk about the conversations between you and your auntie, and you're diverting. You're avoiding what I want to discuss, and you're trying to reverse that. There's no reason. That's not up for discussion right now. What is up for discussion is the conversations between you and your auntie and your Africanness. That's what's up for discussion. Can we not elaborate and discuss that? Smoke?
Okay, every time I attempt to, I get interrupted. So what do you want to take the floor? I'm giving you the opportunity. I'm giving you the opportunity to tell me all about me and my auntie, brother. Bro, I'm giving you that opportunity.
No, you said you agreed with what I basically just said, though, right? That's the gist of your conversations with your auntie, is it not?
No, that is not the gist.
Okay,
of conversations.
So what's the argument between you and your auntie, Smoke?
The current argument is that my auntie is in alignment. She's in unison. She is in unison with the common narrative. I am not.
Play the video that says the total opposite of what you just said, then that puts you in conflict. That now you're being like Trump and Biden right now.
Are you gonna play the video or are you gonna bluff? Are you gonna play the video or are you gonna bluff?
Okay. All right, hold on 1 second, bro.
I'm good at calling a bluff, bro. I'm an expert at calling a bluff.
Give me a second, bro. I'm gonna play the video, bro. Give me a second. God damn.
Let's get that beautiful being footage. Let's get that beautiful being footage, brother.
Shouldn't have to do all.
Like you just say, Smoke, that your auntie said that she was African.
I'm gonna let him play the video because he might switch his claims up in the middle of me trying to respond. I don't know. These guys have their agendas. I'm gonna beat them up regardless. Whatever they come with, they're getting beat. Whatever they come with, they're getting beat the fuck up.
Yo, you ain't got no integrity, Smoke.
We that solid. We that solid with this Indian shit. Smoke. Indian business is solid, bro.
This nigga,
there's no holes.
Auntie,
there's no holes in this shit, bro. Right. Hey. What's up, Bap? Ain't this the same dude been running from you, Bap?
This
is the same dude.
I don't run from no nigga. Not now. I've been trying to apply pressure to all you.
A lot of niggas been ducking their taco on the dead homies, but you know, it is what it is.
Nigga ain't got no dead homies.
Yeah, everybody knows it's alive. But yeah, niggas definitely be ducking their tacos, Smoke. You know what it is, gang. We ain't gotta do that. But shit, I see you on this melon though, so I'm gonna let you cook though. You know.
I'm waiting on him to play this beautiful bean footage. I guess the word didn't got out. Look, I guess the word didn't got out. Hold on, let me get this out real quick. I guess the word. He ain't gonna let me get it out. But hold on back there real quick.
Get it out.
I guess the word ain't got out. And Rob Knox just pulled up eating fried chicken and hot sauce, and now everybody think they can try me. No, it's good. I'm glad Rob did that. Now niggas feeling comfortable. Bring y'all dumb ass on over here and see what happened to you. He got the beautiful bean footage. Let me show your screen. Let me show your screen.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. There you go. Break it down for us.
No sign.
Oh, yeah, nothing either.
Smoke, you can't hear that?
Play that beautiful bean footage, bro. I'm gonna take this what you playing. I'm gonna take this what you
He
playing.
only
And I'm
played a
gonna
little
beat
bit
you
of
across.
smoke conversation, and then he started elaborating on what he thought he said.
It's cool. I got the whole conversation.
I'm playing it.
I got the whole conversation.
It ain't even
He
got
got
the
bits
full
and
context of the conversation.
Right.
He's
No,
elaborating.
no.
Narrative. It's not a coincidence trying to push a narrative. He didn't play the whole conversation.
He got the listen, bro. Smoke just said it himself. He just said it himself about him having a conversation with his auntie. Is that illegitimate? No, it's accurate.
It's not the full conversation. That's a small
You
fragment
can't
of
in
it.
the narrative.
Play the full thing, you'll be able to get the full content of what's being said,
Okay,
sir.
so let's listen.
That was your reason. Your reason to pull in the video up so we can get the full context of the conversation.
No.
What was being said. Alleged argument.
Yo, Sean, go back like 20. Just start like 20 seconds from there. You can go back. Yeah. And we can't hear that shit though.
Hold on. So you telling me, Smoke, that ain't the conversation?
Nah, they can hear it on their
exactly
side
the
now. We can't hear
conversation.
it on our side.
Where did you err? Where did you err in misinterpreting that I elaborated that my auntie was of the opinion that she's African because we actually are? Hold on, wait a minute. I just reiterated. Hold on.
I don't give a fuck about your sovereignty, bud.
On the oral report, because the oral report says that her grandmother is a Chickasaw. Her impression is that we are fucking African slaves, and she has nothing to validate that with. That's why we held back and forth. You got it. That context will never change, brother.
So
the context will never
you said
change.
your auntie disagrees with your oral report. Is that what you just said?
Yes, she leans toward the common narrative.
Now hold on. So again, as I stated, then that what I said was actually true. There's a disagreement between you and your auntie as pertaining to the identity of who you are. The same auntie who is your record keeper in your family. Is that not true?
It doesn't matter if she
No,
if she is deviating from what the records say, I am not the one in error. She is.
Like he using that sovereignty button a little hard on you, cuz.
How you feel about that?
I'm on mute. Listen, so that goes to show that you fear, right? You fear the true conversation because you're admitting that she is the record keeper and that you do have a disagreement about your existence. Yet you're trying to spin it off and brush it away as if there is no real contention. So let's deal with the facts. Do you have the evidence? Do you have the evidence to show and prove to your auntie of that existence? You said you're on the Chickasaw roll. What's your number?
No, I'm not.
I think you miss that. Go ahead.
Cool. I don't want him to deviate, brother. I have not in any instance claimed to be on the Chickasaw road, brother. Not in any instance.
You said your granny is on the roll, right? You said your granny's
yes. Okay, my great grandmother, brother, which is my grandmother's mother.
Right. So
I mean my grandfather, which is my grandfather's mother, brother.
Okay, so what's the number on the rolls, bro?
I don't know, nigga. I'm not the number keeper, nigga. She on the road.
So how did you confirm that she's on the rolls? What tools did you use to come to the conclusion that she was on the rolls, bro?
That's funny.
I use my eyes. And I viewed the fucking rolls with her name on it, brother.
All right.
That's
So
what I
all
use.
those rolls, can you show? Can you show? Can you show?
Those are the two. I don't.
Can you?
I'm not prepared to show. I'm not prepared to show you the roll right now. I'm not going to be digging. I'm not going to be digging.
That's
fine.
fine.
I don't know where this shit is right now.
That's fine, Smoke. That's fine, Smoke. So what are you prepared to show? Are you prepared to show anything, or is this just a talk show?
No, you came with the smoke. What are you challenging me on?
I asked you a question. What are you prepared to show, or is this a talk show?
What do you have to present? Right? Because I'll match you. Right? I'll match you. Anything that you present. You show me your African tribe, I'm gonna show you my Indian tribe. You show me your folks on the African tribal roles, I'm gonna show you my folks on the Indian tribal roles.
Yeah, I put his roll in the back, Sean.
I ain't finna be the only one up here proving shit.
All right, Smoke. So hold on one second. I'm going to share my screen, okay? And when I share my screen, yeah, I'm going to share my screen, okay? And we're going to talk about your girl. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I got to sign in and shit.
Sign in, brother. Make sure you sign, sealed, and delivered, my nigga.
Nigga, bro.
Mind you, the casket that I'm building for this nigga will fit him in all his source material, right? So he's gonna have a very exquisite burial. Coming over here messing with these people.
Smoke signal.
Hey, Pete.
Smoke.
You gonna have to hold it down. When you going to? What's
up? How long you need me to hold it down, gang?
I gotta go pick my uncle up in a few minutes.
See, I got you. That running shit. Now don't run, Smoke. Your uncle, all right. You know what I'm saying? You always want to run and go get your uncle pussy ass nigga. Come on. Look. You see my screen? My screen is shared. All right, okay, yo. You don't see my screen. That's cool. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on here. So, all right. So, Maddie Young, bro. Maddie Young. You see this? Not a coincidence. Try to teach you this shit like 25,000 times, bro. And you keep not being aware of this shit. You see this? No. He's your master because he told you about your grandmother, bro. This is the freedman's role, which supports your aunt. This listen. This supports your auntie because you are on the Chickasaw Nation's freedman role. You know what a freedman is, right? You do know what a freedman is, right? Oh, so now you don't know. You don't know nothing now. So you don't know that you're of African descent, right? That's what these freedmen were. They were African. They fought for their right to be on the road. These Africans fought to be on the road. Okay, so all right, so here we go again. So not a coincidence. If we play the video, right, showing you about your grandmother being owned by it. She was owned by that Native American woman who was of Chickasaw, right? Huh? Hello? Don't go dumb now. So what I'm asking, smoke. Let me. Oh, we already did that, bro. We ain't got to do it on your channel, bro. Smoke. We ain't got to do that on your channel. We ain't got to do that on. God damn, it's a whole video of this shit already, bro. Why the fuck? We was on the same panel when we did all of this, yo. We ain't got to keep doing that. We know for a fact that your grandma was enslaved. We know. Yes. But Smoke, we know that you was owned by a lady, yo. Maddie Young, bro. Your grandmother ain't going nowhere to do nothing. Your grandmother ain't going nowhere to do nothing. She ain't. She
Man,
ain't
they
going
love throwing
nowhere.
your ass in the back.
She ain't going nowhere to do nothing, bro. So stop the capping. Stop the capping. Smoke. Your grandmother was of African descent. No, your your sarcasm, your sarcasm, your sarcasm, your sarcasm. Who is gonna put me in the bag? You got one. He got one more time. Put me in the bag, yo. You got one more. You got one more time to put me in the bag.
That's what he doing. He doing it on purpose. He trying to get you out
Yeah,
of there.
you keep trying to put me in the bag because you're scared, man. What is you scared of? What you scared of? I ain't even cut you out. I would have been cut you out. We already showed this lady. Oh, we already showed this lady owning you. Already showed you the lady owning you, bro. You gotta keep showing it. Why do we gotta keep? Why do we gotta keep showing this? Look, when you scared. Look, when you scared. If you scared, say 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 you scared. I'm just trying to figure out if you scared, say you scared. Say you scared. If you scared, say you scared. If you scared, say you scared. Look at the screen. 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 It says is Lizzie Young. Enslaved person is Lizzie Young. Enslaved person is Lizzie Young. Who is Lizzie Young? Who is Lizzie Young? Yeah, who is Lizzie Young? Who? Who? Who is Lizzie Young? Oh, yeah, you know what the fuck Lizzie Young is, nigga. Don't play that goddamn game. We have
That's
the same.
James' mother. That's James's mother.
You goddamn right. No. Right here. You see it? This is James' mother, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Look, Lucy Hawkins. So you want to talk all of that shit, nigga. You want to talk all of that shit, nigga. You want to go get the Lucy Hawkins. Everybody know, nigga. Lucy Hawkins, nigga. You know Lucy Hawkins. I ain't gotta go no further. Do what? Yeah, you bought the bitch a beer, nigga. You bought the bitch a beer. You the slave owner. Look what it says. Owner, nigga. She owned all you niggas. So why is you sitting up here trying to act like you just indigenous? You not. You're on a freedman's role. All these motherfuckers is of African descent. Your owner was Lucy Hawkins. Look, enrollment category, freedmen. This shit ain't going nowhere, smoke. It ain't going nowhere. It's here, nigga. This your people. Claim your Africanness, nigga. Don't run from it. Run to it. Come on now. She's owned. She's owned, bro. I told you. Told you. I just showed you. Owner, Lucy Hawkins. James Young, owner is Lucy Hawkins. Watch this. Watch this. Let me go to Jim Young. Let me go to Jim Young. Watch this. I'm gonna go to Jim. Look at Jim. Jim Young. spouse is Eddie Young. James Young. See that, right? Go to James Young. What we got for James Young? James Young, his father is Jim. His mother is Edie Young. Spouse is Lizzie Young. Martha Young. Owner is Lucy Hawkins. Let's go to Maddie. Let's go back to Maddie. Because that's real close to home. Maddie Young is real close to home. Enrollment, free, bro. What are we talking about? How's you missing this? How's you missing this? It says the owners, bro. You niggas is owned, bro. You ain't free running around this motherfucker. You an enslaved person, nigga. Your ancestors. We ain't talking about nobody else. Come on, man. Enslaved by Lucy Hawkins, nigga. She was a member of the Chickasaw tribe, nigga. That's how you a Chickasaw freedman. Now, look, next time someone asks you your dog's roll number, put the enrollment number is 1280. Field number is 312. You got that, Smoke? There go the numbers you need right there. There you go. Why you don't give? Why? These are people. So smoke. You okay? Yes, you okay? So your auntie in this conversation, your auntie in this conversation is accurate. Your auntie is accurate. No, you can't ask me a question. No, it's not bullshit. This is his family, nigga. He ain't denied none of this shit. How the fuck is it not making sense, you dumbass nigga, when he already know this is goddamn family? This is family, nigga. This is his family, nigga. How you sit there saying it don't make sense, nigga, and this nigga family? This nigga ain't even arguing. End the conversation, dumbass nigga. So why the fuck you sitting there trying to fight? This nigga leave. The nigga just said family. AP asked the question. The nigga verified and said it's his family, and this other nigga's mad now, nigga. How the fuck you mad, nigga? How the fuck you mad? He is, nigga, the owner of James Young, nigga, and Maddie, nigga, is Luke Hawkins, nigga. Oh my. Yeah, go right there, nigga. It's right here. The owner is Luke Hawkins, bro. Yeah, look. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, Sean, can you hear me? Sean, you can hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I got the Lucy Hawkins profile up there with the picture.
Yeah, I can't
The
pull
19.
that one up.
You can't pull that one up? Oh damn. Because on the 19, because if you was able to show the picture, they're gonna say, oh, she's a white woman. But then there's a 1900 census.
Hold on one second. Yo, share your screen.
Yo, I'm on the phone. I can't share my screen.
Damn.
Well, I was gonna say with that picture, there's then on her profile there's a 1900 census, and there's a
Yeah.
question on that census that asks if she has any white blood, and it says 0. So they can't even say she's a white woman.
Yo, Smoke, I showed your family, bro. You admitted it. This other nigga's bugging, yo. Fuck you niggas. You couldn't even handle shit, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Fuck
They over there bad. You see immediately they like, oh, this is not a coincidence.
Yo,
all right, good night.
the way I exited that bitch was perfect, nigga. Somebody clip that shit up. That nigga gonna be mad.
But why, son? They didn't believe that was Smoke family, like until Smoke said, like, you just gonna come up there and be like, look, this is your family. No, we know this is your family.
Come on, nigga, dumb nigga. That nigga was stupid, yo. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that nigga lucky he fell off. Hey, listen, I wasn't
Lucky over there. He on their panel.
He jumped on the panel. Truth over there too.
Yeah, I see it. I'm listening to it.
Niggas crazy. They mad at me. They finna talk about that. Well, he finna talk about it for a little minute. His uncle a pimp from Nashville. Yo, he got free. Yeah, he got Freeman ancestry. That's the whole point. That was the only reason that I even said that, is because his auntie is correct, and the record shows that. Anytime you show Lucy Hawkins to Smoke Signal, it's over. She owned his peoples, yo. She ain't own James. She didn't own James, but
she owned James and his mother.
Yeah.
She didn't own Maddie. Maddie was too young.
Yeah. That's right. She was crazy.
But James' wife was enslaved, and James' father was enslaved. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can't get around it, man.
Hold on, let me see why I couldn't open that shit. Oh, shit.
They over there saying Lucy Hawkins, her last name, she must be a Negro. That's why I wish you could have showed that picture. And then and then as soon as they be like, oh, that's a white lady, that ain't no Native American, you go right to the census where it says 0 white blood, full-blooded Native American. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Like, fuck out of here, man.
Hold on, I'm trying to sign this shit.
Yeah, because you opened the other one, you should have been open up. You should have been able to open that.
See, it won't let me do the other one because I ain't paid.
It won't let you what?
Because I ain't paid. I was just signed in. I ain't paid. I ain't even on no free trial shit or none of that shit. I just was able to sign in. And all these motherfuckers, bro. What you paid? What you got? The World Explorer shit?
Yeah, my bad. I got a phone call. Yeah, I got the World Explorer shit, but that record, because some of the records are free. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the one that first one must have been a free one. Then the other ones, you know, they be having, you need extra access and shit.
I got the My Heritage shit.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Yeah. Motherfucker crazy, yo. This nigga crazy tripping, bro. Yo, Lucky right there. What up, Luck?
Now he acting like you was running from him, and he been trying to engage you for months.
Smoke sick or
AP.
AP a bitch ass lie.
Yeah, because I'm on the panel right now because I'm asking him like, what's going on, blah blah blah. He like, oh yeah, I was over there, but it seemed like when I get on the panel, niggas don't want to talk to me, bro. First of all, he came to Smoke Signal's panel. So I mean, I'm assuming he wants to talk to Smoke Signal, but I'm sure he'll talk to you as well, beloved. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about?
I just beat that nigga video up. Shit, that shit he had on the other day talking about some goddamn man. Why the fuck you showing that shit to niggas?
Look, he think he. I don't know what he think. I guess he said he's big dog, so he think he running from the big dog. But I told him, I'm pretty sure that he been trying to engage with everybody, bro.
Man, that nigga's delusional. Every time Bap come up on my panel, he act like he just here to just say hi. He ain't even trying to get into the question shit.
You know that one topic he been floating, so he act like
Movie.
niggas ducking.
Move.
He said that you ain't want no smoke, not to see.
He said me and him, man. Well, yeah, me and not seeing want no smoke. But really, the questions that we tried to get debated, he ain't want to debate.
What is supposed to be a debate though?
Hold up, I'm finna ask him. I'm finna let you listen to it. Hold on.
Ask him what happened with him and Not a Coincidence debating though.
Man, he stopped talking about that debate, man. And then the niggas, they just kept timing me out. Like, I couldn't even go over there. So, what the fuck? He ain't really want to debate.
He said, who has the oldest technological civilization?
That shit crazy. Don't leave nothing on except the lights.
But that's that's a great topic, and it's a good topic. It's a heavyweight jam. You know what I mean? But I think when you get to thinking about it, all they want to talk about is the hieroglyphs and all that shit that they found over there. But when you get to talking about how civilization was sustained, and niggas don't eat no African fruits and vegetables,
There ain't no high civilization in Egypt.
like I said, it's 5 components.
There ain't no high civilization. You goddamn niggas weren't doing brain surgery and shit over here, yo. They weren't doing high.
Come on back on the panel. He think this is he said this is the hold on, let me mute this nigga. He said this is the big dog topic, and this is gonna shut all this shit down. First of all, it's not tying him to the land. This is a distractionary tactic. But what he's saying is not even gonna be true. It's gonna be a lot anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really didn't even go with it. But I knew Nat was like, yeah, I know Nat could whoop that shit. And I know you could whoop that shit. I was just like, bro, you not even attaching yourself to them people that you about to claim.
I had Sean P in my corner for that one, man. Like,
hey, yo, not to see. Tell Lucky what's up. Tell Lucky
it was gonna be ugly, man. Like,
you told me it was gonna be ugly.
Listen, we was doing things in Africa before there was anybody in America. Like,
yo, I ain't no cap. Now, see, you still got all that shit, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. He don't want no smoke, man. He don't want more, yo.
Nah. He be doing that shit for show. That's the second time.
Yo, Lucky,
he said we was gonna have a debate and then we ain't have it.
That's what he do.
Why he ain't debate the topic right there, bro?
What topic?
The one he talking about right now. Because that was a part of the debate, wasn't not a see?
He said Not a Coincidence ran from.
See, that's
a damn lie. Lucky, how I run. Every time I came over there, I was getting blocked out the chat.
I remember because they was doing the same shit. They still doing that shit.
Yeah. I say peace to the chat. They put me on timeout.
Bro, I was having a whole conversation about crypto with a nigga in the chat. They blocked me.
Nigga blocked.
I said, y'all done with y'all niggas. I ain't telling y'all niggas about nothing else.
Them niggas is the worst, man. I don't know. I should go jump up over there real quick.
Yeah,
but I don't like talking to them niggas if I'm not on the computer because I like to pull up when I'm talking about, man.
But this is the thing I've been noticing, bro. And this is why I've really been falling back. I'm on the laptop right now. They not gonna let me get off my angles. They gonna, as soon as I pull up some shit that they know gonna kill what they talking about, they gonna steer the conversation. Because I keep trying to prove that it was Africans here during slavery that they claim that didn't exist. And so what you're gonna do is you're gonna have to deny these bones that you claiming, cause they got the DNA test. You know what I'm saying? So I be trying to hit them with that type of shit. You know they're not gonna go with it. They're not even gonna let me finish my fucking conversation. I pulled that shit up on OTK channel. I ain't even get a sentence off. That shit was on the screen for like 2 minutes. After he told me I could share my screen and all this type of shit.
Yeah, OTK not with that shit.
I'm like, man,
Smoke
these
signal will
niggas
let
is
you get it
corny.
off. He'll just deny everything. Well, he ain't gonna let you get it off cleanly, but he'll let you kind of go through the motions. But them other niggas is not. Mm-mm. And
Yeah, he
back
was
channel
being
just
kind of
turned to what you said?
he was being kind of stern with that boy Sean. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
He was doing some extra put niggas in the back shit. He be doing it,
You
but maybe he
know,
was
but
showing
you
out for
gotta also
battle.
think he probably couldn't wait for the day he could put Sean in the back as many times as
Right.
Sean probably put him in the back. So that might have been a little extra. You know, that was his first time over there. He had to get that out of the system type shit.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm not tripping though. You know what I'm saying? I know I'll kick that nigga in the back in a minute, but I already know what's coming. But you know, I think I was hitting him a little bit under the belt because you know what I'm saying. I was trying to tell him how right his auntie was. Just according to that one thing right there, man. Just if you look at the record of his family, that one thing right there ends the conversation because she's telling you what y'all are, and you denying that.
mm-hmm. Yep.
You can't deny that, bro.
And that's like the other day I was over there and I was telling him like your Chickasaw. Let me show you what the Chickasaws was talking about in 1882. Because you got the freedmen and you got your freedmen called in 1906. I'm pretty and that's saying they was enslaved by Chickasaw, which goes back before 1882. This is gonna bring you to at least 1860s, right? With the enslavement, at least before 1866. So that gives you, your peoples is here from at least 1865 to 1906. Your peoples are Chickasaw freedmen. So I try to show you something from the Chickasaw freedmen in 1882 where they wrote to the government talking about, hey, we trying to get our citizenship. We not getting it. It's 3,000 of us Africans. 3,000 of us persons of African descent living in the Chickasaw Nation, and we not getting our freedom. Our rights and you know what I'm saying, as a citizen. So they're writing to the government doing that. I try to show them that shit. And they're talking about they African. This is your people, your Chickasaw. They said it was two people that co-wrote it. And they said we not only represent ourselves, but we represent the 3,000 individuals who are also here are persons of African descent.
Yo, Sean.
Yo,
I put a link in the back chat, right? I want to know if this is like legit website. I'm not sure. I've been seeing this website float around.
yeah, it's a .org site. So this is Ali Muhammad shit.
Tunde, what's good, bro?
What's
No,
good,
that's not legit.
Oh, it's not legit. Okay, this is Ali Muhammad's website.
Yeah. That's Ali.
Yeah,
Muhammad shit.
that's honor. Yeah, honor.
Why they promoting this shit like it's like legit or some shit?
Nah, cause he's doing all the bullshit, bro. Look, this Ali Muhammad shit.
Yeah, that's the shit.
The Amaru Aboriginal law firm. This nigga.
Who was promoting it?
So look,
I was seeing it on TikTok. This is dude on TikTok by the name of Darvid or some shit like that.
Look at this shit, bro. This nigga don't know what this is. Look, there's his picture right there.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you see how quickly I told you this is Ali Muhammad shit?
Yeah.
Yo, look at this shit. This Ali, bro. Just look at the prices of shit. Watch. $1,000 donate to our projects. $720 the new instructions to register for nationality. $1,000 course financial recovery economics specialist.
Damn.
This is abuse.
Bro, $5,000 for 6 astropsychology PhD 6-month courses.
Damn, these niggas, they going this far to try to not be African. This is crazy.
Day, $3,000 for Aboriginal jurist law certification.
Oh my God.
ID distributor course. And he spelled
Yo,
course.
how many people you think paid for that? We know, a lot of people don't have that type of money, but somebody had to pay for it.
Somebody spent their taxes. Look,
You feel what I'm saying? Like that's crazy.
A Guide to the Book of the Ancestors, Volume 1. $500, nigga, on sale. Aboriginal psychology and cosmo psychology course level. This nigga's making up shit. Jurist level 3 law class, jurisdiction for indigenous communities, $3,500 was a $7,000 course, nigga.
Jesus Christ.
Look at him using the codexes in his books. $200 for physical color book. Black American Aboriginals or Africans, the history, genetics, and law. $40 for an ebook. This nigga wants you to spend $200 for a physical copy of a pseudo-ass book. I ain't finna spend, his last book is $140. Are you fucking serious? And he took off all the health shit on the website because there was a lot of shit where you can look up the health shit that he was trying to sell. That shit ain't on here no more, bro. I'm looking for it. It's not on here. Passport procedures, annual budgets, life insurance, 2023 constitutional due list. Apply for nationality, nigga.
This is pathetic, man.
He took all the health shit off his website because people was coming at him. It was about to do his ass like goddamn, what's the name? What's that motherfucker name? He dead now. Sabi.
Oh, Sabi, yeah. Dr. Sabi.
About to Sabi. They're about to Sabi his ass.
Damn, that dude is pathetic, man.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy, bro. All the way crazy.
Ali Muhammad. God damn. I saw it on this news page. Because I'll be on TikTok a lot just for like entertainment purposes and shit. What you gonna call it? Put it on his tape. Earth Speaks. Y'all know Earth Speaks, right? And he put it on his page, and I'm like, what the hell? I ain't never seen no shit like that. But then again, I should have known when I saw .org, because I want to go look at it myself.
Yeah. So yeah, absolutely. This is this Ali shit, bro. So now you know what's going on with that. But there is discrepancies within that dark org type shit anyway. All day long. This shit crazy, bro. I can't believe that shit. And you said this shit spread like wildfire. The lie be getting around this bitch quick. Niggas don't even care no more, yo. They just say any goddamn thing. What he saying over there, not to see? I know you listening. Yeah, not to see.
Shit, I just turned it back on. I was talking to my girl for a second. She keep fucking calling me. It's going crazy. But I'll be right back.
All right. We all know what that shit mean. Oh, this shit cartoony. What you listening to? That Mike TV nigga?
No. I was watching some other shit, man.
That shit got y'all locked in, nigga.
You know about this page? What is it? Content over everything. It's like based in like in the UK.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know nothing about none of that shit, bro.
Yeah, it's like some it's like some sonetta shit, but like in the UK though, where they be like on the street just kicking knowledge and shit like that. But they be like in the park.
They be like in like a open park type shit. I think I see
Yeah.
that shit before.
Yeah. They be like in an open
They
park.
accent be fucking me up, man. It'd be
They
hard to listen to.
be dropping some shit on there. They be dropping some knowledge. I'll be like, I just be paying attention and shit. It's like
Yeah,
old
nah,
videos.
that's you really got to pay attention because that accent, like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
So that's what I was watching.
Damn.
I mean, you did get to beat up an Abo today, Sean. Don't be so disappointed, man. You did get to slap Smoke Signal around a little bit.
Yeah, he was kind of ducking it, man. Instead of, I knew he wasn't gonna have no integrity though.
That's the
And that be
thing.
part of it.
Gotta save face.
But look, see, this is what I'm saying. I got a whole nother one that we don't even talk about with Smoke. A whole nother person that enslaved his family, a white man that actually had a child with his ancestor, which is a black woman. So, and Sister Bethy did that genealogy. He can't get around it. He's a black person in America who has this same story that everybody else had. Whether you can pinpoint it or not, it happened. Right? They say about 89-90% of the black people in America was enslaved. Right? So there's only about 10% of people or a line of people who was never had to go through that. Whether they came as an indentured servant and then got free and stayed free. But you best believe still parts of their family is probably affected by it because you have people getting kidnapped, all types of crazy shit, man. Like so, and I'm talking about in America being kidnapped, and you seen 12 years a slave, you know what I'm saying? So that didn't just happen to one person. So you can't run from it, man.
Nigga had us looking at Cheddar Man today, bro. What the fuck, that?
The word, like
I wasn't even looking to
what
beat
makes it
this.
so good. My bad, good.
No, you good.
Nah, I was about to just preach a little bit. Like I was just gonna say what makes it so good is like there's nobody else really that fought like us to get to where we are. You know what I'm saying? Like we stand out across the world. Everybody know who we are. You know what I'm saying? And we fought our whole way. Like our fights literally set the stage for other countries for their oppressed people to fight. You know what I'm saying? They looked at us as like, okay, that's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. These niggas is crazy. We don't have a bad story at all.
Yeah.
Or we got free, like, you know, like even like during the Civil War, like you had people they could have just been like, nah, I'm not going to fight. No, we fought the fight to go back. Like, nah, we going back there to fight. People could have just been like, nah, I don't wanna I'm free now. Fuck everybody else. Nah, we went back and fought for the people that didn't make it out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I should just be pissing me off when they try to act like it's like some victim story. When Public Enemy says they want you, not nah, they can't handle me, man.
So you think that's the reason why they don't want to claim it?
Yeah, because it's like they say, you know, it's like a victim story. They try to say they're ashamed of it.
I think it's
Like
more so like they don't want to feel like the byproducts of African people. They want to feel like their own individual. Nah, we was here. Don't talk to me like I was here already. I'm not a byproduct. I'm not a branch off of them type of thing.
now that definitely plays a heavy part in it also. But even so, we know that Indians was enslaved also, right?
Right.
So, but they deny that too. So it's not just that They don't want to be associated with any slave part. They say, listen, we was running shit. We was running shit all the way up to the 1960s. They blame it on the 1960s and say that's when we lost power type shit. Like they forget about Jim Crow and all that shit. Like
That's why high school be turning up to that communist shit too.
yeah,
You be
like
trying to tie that shit to the civil rights movement and all that shit.
like they blame everything on. I don't know. It's like it's just because they blame everything on black people. They'll tell you
Bro,
that Tulsa.
they be in them chat rooms, bro. They sound like you said they blame it all on black people.
They do. They say
Yeah, that
Tulsa
shit
was
sound
burnt down
crazy,
by
bro.
black people. They said black people started Tulsa and burnt it down. It was black people fighting black people. It was the black. I heard black Europeans fighting the Aboriginals.
I did hear that. That's crazy.
They say the 13 colonies and slavery, like the ones that do accept the slavery, they'll say that the 13 colonies were set up by black Europeans, and then they brought the white slaves. It's I don't know, man. And then I don't know. It's just crazy. But they blame black people for everything. More like Top Cats today, he had a video talking about the black people who run the Democratic Party.
Yo, that's crazy. I seen his thumbnail, bro, but I figured he was
Yeah, I seen the thumbnail, so you know what he's trying to convey. You know what I'm saying? The message he's trying to convey. So they say the Democrats got us in a messed up position, and guess who really running the Democrats? Black people. Like, come on, man. These niggas is crazy.
some shit where like they pushing with the white people on the other side who are considered extreme alternative. You know what I'm saying? Like alt-right. That's what they really pushing. But then they would turn around and be complaining that they need to get all the foreign immigrants. Like, I really don't get these niggas' logic.
Oh, that shit crazy, yo. This shit crazy. These
Damn, I was
niggas
on
are,
mute the whole time.
yeah, these niggas are saying do anything. Yo.
But lucky, like about the immigrants, they always talking about the Mexicans or Africans or you know what I'm saying, some other brown or black group. I be trying to point out, like, listen, there's 235 white people in America. 35 million white people in America, or whatever their number is. They're all immigrants. They don't say nothing about them. They're the largest group of immigrants in your America.
Because they
So
are white supremacists, bro.
exactly, the talking points that they take in don't include white people.
It just gives, that's what I'm saying, is they are white supremacists. They just they the black white supremacists. You know what I'm saying? They own that pecking order just like they got the Mexican white supremacists. You know what I'm saying? They got them. You feel me? So
Yeah.
they don't like black people. They cannot stand being called black. Some of them feel like they're lighter skinned than African. You know what I'm saying? Than Africans. You feel me? Even though
Your
they
PNFs,
It's so
your
stupid because
PNFs.
right,
if you
even
go
people
to
that's even got a more browner tone than that, they feel like they got a more rich brown than an African. The African is black for real.
Yeah,
You know what
they
I'm saying? You
red.
hear these little tropes.
It's
So
so
it's like
stupid. They call themselves
you know
copper
what it's
color.
rooted in.
They call
You
themselves
know what I'm
copper
saying?
color.
It's rooted in this white supremacy, bro.
I don't
You
know
at
if
the
Lucky
bottom
can
of the
hear
totem
you.
pole, bro.
They call
Lucky, can you
themselves.
hear? Can you hear Tunde? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Tunde. Can you hear him though?
I think he can. He can hear me, right? Lucky.
Nah, I might got to come back in.
Oh, you can't hear him at all? He was just talking.
Yo.
Yeah, I got to come back in.
Oh, he probably don't
Yeah,
hear me.
I didn't think he could hear you because he just kept talking. Yeah, you might have to
My
leave and come
fault,
back.
Brody.
No, it's all good, man.
Yeah, but Tunde, you was gonna say something. What you was gonna
Yeah,
say?
I was gonna say they call themselves copper color, right? But you have Africans on the continent who share the same complexion as them or even lighter than them. So what do you call them? You know what I'm saying? Like you go to West
Exactly.
Africa, you see people the same complexion as them, even lighter, a bit darker even. But what do you call you? They not considered copper color? Like what it's just a stupid mentality. Like
Listen, there's more what you would call copper colored people in the world than other people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Most people live in that zone where that skin color, you got to be able, you have to have some melanin in your skin to survive, or the sun gonna tear your ass up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where most people live.
Right. I also have a feeling like, I feel like they can't, they gear their energy towards like everybody except for white people because they know they can't beat them.
Yeah.
Economically, so it's easy to tear down the weaker, the ones that you deem as weaker. It's easy
Yep.
to, you know what I mean? It's easy to do that.
I agree.
Look, you
I
can hear me?
agree. Listen, they will go on their channel and say African booty scratcher this. They'll talk. They got a name for every other ethnic group, but then when it comes to like certain groups, like they don't want to. They won't say nothing bad
They
about the
won't say
small
nothing.
hats. They be scared. They scared to say their names. They scared but they'll talk bad about everybody else. Like that tells you something right there. Like
that's a fact.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. I agree with everything you just said.
Yo, Luck, you hear me? I don't know if you hear.
You good now? I had to.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I had to come back in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting
one
here.
day they're gonna see you. What you say, Sean?
No, I'm just sitting here looking at Jack D. Forbes' book.
Which one?
It's the one they always try to use.
Oh, okay.
But they don't use the whole book. They just use that paper. And which isn't the full context of Jack D. Forbes' argument. And I'm pretty sure if we contacted him, we might be able to get some type of clarification as to the intent and purpose of his book. But I don't think the Abos are making that much noise to warrant that type of a clarity, which would be similar to what we had to do with this sister once before, who put some work, and Nahisi had to reach out to her because the Abos was using her work. Anti-vaxxers was using something that she had stated and misrepresenting what she said in the book. And so Nahisi reached out to her and cleared that up. And the next time, people in our community per se was using that, Nahisi had the sister's own words and just share a screen and just kill them like that. And to be directly from the, I think, a lot of times we might have to do that. Start emailing a lot of these people.
Yeah.
To put them at odds and see if we can get a response from the people. And when we do, then we can bring it back to their attention. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because a lot of these people, they don't want their work misrepresented either. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, they don't. Shit. Then you have them looking pseudo and shit out there.
Yeah.
That's why them niggas be getting so many strikes on their channel.
Yeah, Back got 2 strikes now.
They hear what you listening to. They like, man, get that shit off.
Word.
That's also giving us a hand up because we're willing to do that. They're gonna freestyle their shit and play denial the whole goddamn time. But nah, this is the chapter that I was rereading right here. Chapter 10, African American Contacts and Modern Repeopling of the Americas. Because these niggas is dumb. You know what I mean? Right here, look what it says. The evidence seems rather convincing that America's reached British Isles on the coast of Europe long before 1492, perhaps as early as 50 BC. The navigational capabilities of Americans, as well as favorable ocean currents, also suggested the possibility of contacts with the Azores and perhaps the Canary Islands and the coast of Africa. I have not examined, and he says this very clearly, I have not examined critically the claims made by others for possible ancient African contact with America, but the evidence presented herein is suggestive of interaction shortly prior to 1492. The reports of black traders in the Caribbean and black people living in Panama of 1513 cannot be ignored. This is why you got to go and dig. So you have to fully understand this argument, because now this reverses the argument and puts the people that say we came before Columbus here, because now they want to disingenuously use this or portions of this, right, to further their argument. So this is, let me be clear. This is the reason why you have to know both sides of the goddamn argument, ladies and gentlemen. Is because if the wrong people use this on either side of the argument, you got to know how to counter that shit. So anyways, much work remains to be done. The archaeological, ethnological, art, oral literature, and documentary records must all be examined from Iceland and Ireland to Southern Africa with a view to discover of evidence relating to American influences. The task has hardly commenced since heretofore few scholars have been looking for the effects of American arrivals in either Europe or Africa. Similarly, much of the work remains in terms of evidence of African contacts with America. Someone must, for example, trace carefully the history of Black Village near Caracuyo, Panama, after 1513 to shed further light on its origin. Those who also advocate an African presence in ancient America must go beyond pointing out a particular image as having so-called African features and must proceed to the placing of the image in a complete cultural historical process. If, for example, the giant heads of the Olmec culture were of African inspiration, then we must be shown where in Africa of 800 to 300 BC, such heads were also being carved. And that, ladies and gentlemen, cannot be shown. So, I'm just doing shit like that, bro. What smoke? They still over the line?
Yeah, I went up there and got him upset, got him in their feelings. Now they want that, you know what I'm saying? They want that over there. He might be over there already.
Nah, I'm right here. What they want me over there for?
Because I done cussed them out and left. Luckily got them in their feelings and left. Man, it's your turn.
Yeah, I just up and just walked off on their ass. So I know they mad because he was in the middle of some heavy questions. I said, no.
All right.
Because they were trying to play that game like, oh, you running from debates. But he trying to play that one janky topic. But when niggas say, we'll take the topic, but prove that's you, they like, oh, nah, we don't want to do that. So then I'm like, all right, bro. Not only that, so I just took a shot at the debate lead the whole time. So I'm like, bro, that man ain't even real debate. So I showed him a real debate. I gave him one. I told him I got plenty. It's like 25 debates, especially with this Israel shit that's been going on. It's so many debates that's been going on that we could look at these debates and see the debates we've been having with Aboriginals. Not no damn debate, bro.
No, ain't.
Ain't no fucking moderator.
I don't know that shit, bro.
Yeah, so he got upset. And he was like, so now they want you. They want to yell at you and debate you.
Gotta see. You ain't got a word tomorrow. This nigga went mute again, nigga. You talking, nigga? You went mute.
No, what you said? My bad. I got a phone call.
Nah, I said you ain't got a word tomorrow. You got a phone call.
Say that again.
I said you ain't got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. You know, I gotta go sleep soon.
Cause you up mighty late, bro.
Nah, it ain't that well. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm up fucking with y'all, man. Whoa, y'all gonna have me dead at work tomorrow. Shit crazy.
Extra espresso.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, they gonna talk about me pulling up. That shit coming back around circle.
Nah, but that's where you go though, Sean, to get them. Tell them to come up over here when you know what I mean. When you live, they gonna come.
Nah, they ain't pulling up, bro. Trust me, bro. They don't want those because they can't shit. They know they can't share their screen and shit.
Nah, you go back over to smoke one time. Watch, they gonna start coming up because Smoke gonna come over here again. After you cuss him out one more time, he gonna cuss you out again because you know how it's gonna go.
Yeah.
I know they had probably over there lying right now. They ain't got nothing else to do. They just up lying.
That's all they do. I should run over there for a couple minutes, man.
Yo, I ain't capping, bro. These niggas is still talking in this chat, bro. I mean, in that group.
Nah, you lying.
Nah, I ain't lying, nigga. Another nigga just said,
and ain't none of them make the move over here.
None of them niggas, yo.
They watching.
This dude said it's not too deep for me to come outside to talk. I'm just busy working and creating a homestead on my land. Nigga, get the fuck out.
But why they all be irrigation and specialists and farmers with 45 acres and shit, bro?
But even if that's what you're doing, that don't mean you always been here. It doesn't mean that. These niggas is crazy, man. I don't know.
I feel it actually proves that you bought that shit.
Yeah, ain't nobody give you your land back. Get no land back.
Irrigate. Nigga, don't know. That nigga ain't got no land to irrigate. What the fuck you talking about?
That's my position from, you know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to be light on them, but man, these niggas, they getting out of hand. Now I remember why I had to goddamn get the belt out.
These niggas is crazy, bro.
Let's see what they talking about over here.
No, I never thought I had a life mission more than to destroy these niggas, man.
That's how I be feeling. Like,
honestly, bro.
Yeah, that was funny.
Like, honestly. Like, I wake up every day thinking about like how to destroy.
That's funny. I feel you though, cuz sometimes you gotta.
That shit is irritating.
That shit is irritating, man. I can't stand it, man.
Cause you feel like it's an extension of you, huh?
Yeah, it's like, yo, bro. It's like I don't know. I think it's more so like the lies and just the following they getting and people just believing it. It's like, come on, y'all can't be believing this stuff right now, bro. It's like, come on, bro. It's like be more wise.
I don't see the growing. You see they growing? Where they growing at?
I'm just saying, like, just based on like the Dan Calloway following and just I'm just basing it basically off of him because I know his shit is like 500,000 on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But you know people follow people based on their feelings. You know, based on their emotions. So I'm not shocked that he has that type of following. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's just they don't read, so they're not gonna, you know, they just gonna follow that.
That's a good analysis, bro. They do not read.
They don't read, so they just basing it off how they feel internally, like what they call confirmation bias. That's what they call it.
Yep.
So they'll go after. They already have these feelings inside. So anybody that says anything close to remotely how they what they want to hear, they'll follow. You know.
Even if it's a Nazi pedophile.
Yeah.
Or straight up racist. You know, they caught a lot of racist people, and they don't even really know it, man. Like people that would hate them if they see them, and they'd be like, "Nah, look, they said this." Like, yo, Lucky, was you there? Who was we at? On Cut Channel, I think. And Sachi came up there trying to show something Osceola said.
You say on Cut Channel?
Yeah.
Bro, I do. I do. I feel like I might.
No, matter of fact, or it might have been Smokes.
I was about to say, 'cause
Anyway,
I do not be watching Cut, bro. But I feel like I remember that a little bit of that.
it might have been Smokes the other day. I'm kind of
Yeah, because
confused which
I do
ones is
not
which.
be watching Cut, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I was
So the thing
trying to
was,
think hard, bro.
I kept showing, Black Americans in the 1800s talking about, hey, my grandmother was African, or I came right from Africa. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, where's the Aboriginal people? Where's the people saying they always been here? Sachi came up with some shit that Osceola said. You know what I'm saying? And we all know Osceola, he's mixed, but he's far from black. He doesn't look nothing black. You know what I'm saying? Like he's mixed with like European, Native American, and I think he had children with an African. One of his wives was African or some shit. But he's far from black. So then I showed him the picture after. Like, yo, look, this is the person who was saying that. And even in his speech or whatever it was, he was talking about they had Negro slaves. I'm like, Sachi, what are you doing? This
Man,
guy had
they
Negro
see.
slaves, and he's not even black. Like, you try to
Yeah,
act like this is y'all.
he just be yelling. He another one. He just be yelling. He think he be doing something. He just be yelling. But he another one who think he be reading though. So I at least give him that credit. His yelling ass think he be reading.
He read the first sentence, and that was it. That was it.
That nigga is infatuated. See, not a coincidence. A CIA agent. It's like, bro, chill your ass out, bro.
Yeah, that's their favorite line. I'm an agent. Well, shit, I don't
Put
got
in
no
the chat.
agent lifestyle.
He called me wrong because I was going and smoke signal.
Man, I see this shit like, oh, they was like this nigga know too much. He act like he's smarter than everybody. He's an agent. So now, because you think I'm smart, I'm an agent. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck out of here, like. Y'all niggas is retarded.
And then CIA agent, like, bro, see, do you not know how the government works?
No, they don't.
Niggas think the CIA. Man, come on, cuz.
Shit, man, I'm gonna head up out this bitch, bro.
I knew you was gonna end it soon.
Yeah. I gotta, you know what I'm saying, mix it up in the mornings and shit. So I appreciate you niggas jumping on, bro, fucking with me this long. 4 hour, almost 5 hour show, yo. So it's crazy, bananas. Plus the other shit I did earlier, yeah, it's crazy. But it's enough content for people today, man. Hopefully they rock out with this, man. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all rocking with us all the way through, man. We're gonna keep banging. If I'm off, yo, I'm going 100% at the Abos, at least two or 3 hours a day, yo, if I'm off. So be on the lookout for some more shows. Maybe I get into some of these books that I put on the screen the other day, man. But I appreciate everybody, man. Y'all got something for the people?
Nah, that's it. We out.
Nah, man. Sean, not a C. Lucky, I'm out, bro.
All right, Tony.
All right, peace, Tony.
Peace, everybody, man. Make sure y'all catch up, man. Pay attention. You know what I'm saying? The brothers, man, when they live. Peace out, everybody.
Peace.
What I'm trying to say in the final analysis, once we take control of ourselves, we have to stop being imitators and be innovators. We realize we've got a continent 12 million square miles. Wherever our bodies are on the face of this earth, our cultural and political heartbeat is in Africa. Whether you ever go to Africa or not, that is your home, that is the home of your spirit, and that is the heart and meaning and definition of your commitment. And none of us, any place in the world, will be free until that continent is free.
The Mossy Warrior Clan was created because myself and others like Brother Nahisi saw a need for a young African group to analyze information concerning the African phenomenon with no bias, with rigor, and with scholarship. We created the Mossy Warrior Clan for the purpose of being an expert research team, of being a team that produced products, a team that was capable of producing products for African people globally to dispel myths, rumors, and provide them with accurate scholarship.